Apparently, he thinks he is a rat man, but he is much more. He is an S-tier healer.
No, this guy's the absolute shit.
Storytime with Mad Skills.
Easiest way to learn healing is to do a Mythic plus. Get shouted at for being a dog shit healer. Get super awkward and anxiety and never touch healing ever again. That's probably the best way, I think, is to start healing in World of Warcraft. It works every time. You never come back to it again. Bulletproof. Really good way. And here are my thoughts.
Wait, really?
If you say so, Mad Skills, after all, you are the S-tier healer ranking dog.
Gloves. Shoulder gloves. Gloves. The shoulder. The shoulder gloves. And gloves. What the? Okay, man. I said too many. I asked for gloves, but I didn't mean this many gloves.
Oh, no.
Cinema pool, baby.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the red
Invoke Chi-Chi, the plebedy. Ooh la la, the blah blah blah.
Invoke Chi-Chi.
That's an S tier. That's an S tier healer ranker dog.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Actually, I've checked it out last time and it's like insane. And it's like insane, dude. What the hell?
Congratulations.
What the fuck? Dude, the casino, what? Oh, what the fuck? 10,000. What the? KV, thank you for the 5.
Wait, are you still here? If you wish to be a real pleb, and let's be honest, who doesn't want to be one, check out the Mad Skills merch. Thank you.
Pleb community, our love is strong. With Mad Skills, our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the World of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When Mad Skills and his community, we can't be beat.
And I'm a rat. My name is a rat man, and I'm a rat.
When Mad Skills starts streaming, we all gather around, happy and excited.
This is Mad Skills. Apparently, he thinks he is a rat man, but he is much more. He is an S-tier healer.
No, this guy's the absolute shit.
Storytime with Mad Skills.
Easiest way to learn healing is to do a Mythic plus. Get shouted at for being a dog shit healer. Get super awkward and anxiety and never touch healing ever again. That's probably the best way, I think, is to start healing in World of Warcraft. It works every time. You never come back to it again. Bulletproof. Really good way. And here are my thoughts.
Wait, really?
If you say so, Mad Skills, after all, you are the S-tier healer ranking dog.
Gloves. Shoulder gloves. Gloves. The shoulder. The shoulder gloves. And gloves. What the? Okay, man. I said too many. I asked for gloves, but I didn't mean this many gloves.
Oh, no.
Cinema pool, baby.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the red
Invoke Chi-Chi, the plebedy. Ooh la la, the blah blah blah.
Invoke Chi-Chi.
That's an S tier. That's an S tier healer ranker dog.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Actually, I've checked it out last time and it's like insane. And it's like insane, dude. What the hell?
Congratulations.
What the fuck? Dude, the casino. What? Oh, what the fuck? 10,000. What the? KV, thank you for the 5.
Wait, are you still here? If you wish to be a real pleb, and let's be honest, who doesn't want to be one, check out the Mad Skills merch. Thank you.
Black community, our love is strong. With mad skills, our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the world of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When Mad Skills and his community, we can't be beat.
And I'm a rat. My name is a rat man, and I'm a rat.
When Mad Skills starts streaming, we all gather around, happy and excited.
This is Mad Skills. Apparently, he thinks he is a rat man, but he is much more. He is an S-tier healer.
No, this guy's the absolute shit.
Storytime with Mad Skills.
Easiest way to learn healing is to do a Mythic plus. Get shouted at for being a dog shit healer. Get super awkward and anxiety and never touch healing ever again. That's probably the best way, I think, is to start healing in World of Warcraft. It works every time. You never come back to it again. Bulletproof. Really, really good way. And here are my thoughts.
Wait, really?
If you say so, Mad Skills, after all, you are the S-tier healer ranking dog.
Gloves, shoulder gloves, the shoulder gloves, and gloves, what the? Okay, man, I said too many. I asked for gloves, but I didn't mean this many gloves.
Oh, no.
Cinema pool, baby.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the red
Invoke
crane
Chi,
soon.
the plebedy. Ooh la la, the blah blah blah.
Invoke Chi-Chi.
That's an S tier. That's an S tier healer ranker dog.
That's a good
That's
one.
a good one.
Actually, I've checked it out last time and it's like insane. Dude. Let's.
Your
What
casino
the
wins.
hell?
Congratulations.
What the fuck? Dude, the casino. What? Oh, what the fuck? 10,000. What the? KV, thank you for the 5.
Wait, are you still here? If you wish to be a real pleb, and let's be honest, who doesn't want to be one, check out the Mad Skills merch. Thank you.
Black community, our love is strong. With Mad Skills, our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the world of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When Mad Skills and his community, we can't be beat.
And I'm a rat. My name is a rat man, and I'm a rat.
When Mad Skills starts streaming, we all gather around, happy and excited.
This is Mad Skills. Apparently, he thinks he is a rat man, but he is much more. He is an S-tier healer.
No, this guy's the absolute shit.
Storytime with Mad Skills.
Easiest way to learn healing is to do a Mythic Plus. Get shouted at for being a dog shit healer. Get super awkward and anxiety and never touch healing ever again. That's probably the best way, I think, is to start healing in World of Warcraft. It works every time. You never come back to it again. Bulletproof. Really, really good way. And here are my thoughts.
Wait, really?
If you say so, Mad Skills, after all, you are the S tier healer ranking dog.
Gloves, shoulder gloves, the shoulder gloves, and gloves. What the? Okay, man, I said too many. I asked for gloves, but I didn't mean this many gloves.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Cinema pool, baby.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the red
Invoke
crane symbol.
Chi-Chi, the plebedy. Ooh la la, the blah blah blah.
Invoke Chi-Chi.
That's an S tier. That's an S tier healer ranker dog.
That's a good
That's
one.
a good one.
Actually, I've checked it out last time and it's like insane. And it's like insane, dude. Let's.
Your
What
casino
the
winners.
hell?
Congratulations.
What the fuck? Dude, the casino. What? Oh, what the fuck? 10,000. What the? KV, thank you for the 5.
Hello, Chatterinos. I know it's late, but I didn't get to wear my costume, so I'm wearing it now. I don't care it's late. I don't care that it's late, boys. I've been sick for the last week or something. I'm wearing it now. I'm wearing it now, man. Recovery stream. Recovery stream 1. My mic is weird. Can you hear me now? Oh shit! Yeah, microphone is using something else. Okay, that's my bad.
Hello, hello, hello. Ooh. I forgot there was an update. Wait, give me a second. I can't even hear that. Yo, Battle, thank you for the 42 months. This is a late Halloween stream. I don't care if it's so late. I don't care. I'm just gonna wear this. I'm just gonna wear this, man. It's just, it is what it is. Yeah, they reset. There was a Windows update, and when the Windows update happens, it resets everything in terms of my voice stuff. So it becomes cringe. It uses the webcam microphone, which is absolutely dog. Let me check something here. Let me check something here. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Yeah, it works. Beautiful. I hope everyone's doing well. We're gonna play about today with some Mythic Plus, some raid. I'm feeling a bit better, but not fully recovered. Really sad about missing Halloween. Oh, I'm really sad about missing it, man. The whole house is like just sick. Me and Marie are sick. It's been pretty shit. It's been pretty shit, man. It's been pretty terrible. But it is what it is. I hope people had a beautiful Halloween.
I hope people had a beautiful Halloween and now it's Christmas time. Christmas time. I think it should work now. I think the audio should work. Hello, Beamster. Hello, Catpur. I love the name. Hello, Petals. Look at my new transmog. Look at my new transmog. Oh my god, dude. The cat is back. The cat is so happy to be back. She's so happy to be back in her usual spot. She's been away from it for days. She's been away from it for days. She's happy. She's roasting. Roasting. What is that? What is the mount that you get from the midnight? Oh yeah, it's this one. No wait, is it this one? Oh no, it's not this one. What the hell is this mount? That looks sick. Let me see if I can find it. It actually is sick. It actually is amazing. I don't think I can find it, man. I'm a bit of a pleb. It's this one. Dragonhawk, Lightwing. Yeah, but there's supposed to be another one that changes color. It's this one. Look at that. This looks sick. Oh. Oh. Oh, we're YOLOing. We're YOLOing, dude. We're plebbing. Let me see what we're doing today. Today is gonna be some raid stuff, which like whatever. We're gonna pleb out in that. But I needed to do some Mythic Plus as well to pleb out. Let me see. Yeah, I need some Druid. I need some Druid keys. Shaman is gonna get his stuff. Evoker is dead. I need some Druid plebiness. Druid is still alive, man. We're gonna start alpha stuff, or not alpha, beta stuff when more people get in, which is like next week or something. I don't know how many people are gonna pick up the beta, but there's going to be definitely more players to play with. More players to test stuff with. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be juicy. Wait, I need to see something. When is the beta coming out? Is it the 11th? Beautiful. I think it is the 11th. I need to do some pleb keys, bro. My Druid is a rat beyond rat, but I still want to maintain the ratness. I still want to maintain the ratness. You know what I mean? Just in case, maybe I end up pushing on this bad boy at some point. I don't know. Pushing on the bad boy? Pushing on the bad boy? It's possible. What did I get this vault? Wait. I got sockets. Yo, Texas, how are you doing today, man? Question: I played in a heavy messed with it much. Yeah, I've messed around with it quite a bit actually. I can't adjust the stacking options. You have to go into default frames. You have to go into the default options. There's going to be nameplates, and at the very bottom, there's going to be how nameplates behave, stacking or non-stacking. The stacking option is not in the plate in there itself. And it's very little stacking options. It's only like, I think there's only like,
There.
I think that's actually one of the, oh, thank you, Mouse. How are you feeling?
Definitely sick, but I don't think it's as bad as you were.
Yeah, I was hallucinating for 2 days.
But it's definitely not. I think it's a bit worse than yesterday.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll get you some tea later on. I'm not gonna stream too long.
No, it's fine.
Hopefully we're gonna kill
It's fine.
bosses.
I don't think I've got fever, to be honest. I don't think it's as bad as yours. I just have like, very.
I only had it really bad 2 days.
Yeah, no, I just have like.
Like
very
really, really
stuffy-
bad. I had 2 days. I had
Well,
hallucinations
well.
for 2 days. It was crazy.
I tell you right now.
Mouse's piano video was beautiful. Oh, look at that Texas.
What piano video? Hi there, Texas. What? Which one?
Which of the piano videos?
The.
So Marie can do more of those.
Summertime. No, I have to. Yeah, I do. I have to start practicing properly.
Dude, you sound like so.
I'm such a lazy.
This just sounds like a dead dude. We're
The
both
last one,
sick.
thank you.
We're both fucking sick as hell. And it's like,
Yeah, but I honestly have to stop being so lazy, man. I don't practice but I will. We've been so sick. Like, I'm sick now mainly, but the last week was actually a blur, wasn't it?
yeah,
The last week was
yeah,
basically
it didn't
a blur.
happen.
It's
Last
crazy.
week didn't happen, or at least it feels like it didn't
Yeah.
happen.
But I'm sick now. Hey, Peckles, how are you?
Oh, is this really hot?
We got really sick, you know. Like, Matthias was super, super sick. I'm not as sick as him, but I'm definitely also not doing great, to be honest. I'm sick now, but I hope I'm not gonna get as sick as you were, because
Where's the 2 tanks?
I
Yeah, petals.
download Arc Raiders though. Maybe
Why is my... Wait. Oh, it's a door with 10 gifters. Why is it... Oh, it's because I have it over the headphones. It's a door. I'm wearing my costume. It's a door. Thank you so much for the 10 gifters. Let's go. It's for the kitty.
Aww.
You see how cute?
The kitty. Why is she closing one of her eyes? She's so happy the PC is back.
Yeah, she's happy that the PC. She always comes down to the PC. She prefers it over the radiator.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Isadora. I appreciate it so much. That's one of our cats.
We've got 3 rescue kittens.
She loves sleeping. That's the top of the computer, by the way.
Yeah, she's sleeping on the computer.
She actually is shedding inside the computer, which
Yeah.
I actually need to go and clean up at some point.
There's cat hair inside.
There's a lot of cat hair now.
Should I come down and do a bit of makeup if I feel well enough later?
If you feel well enough, don't
Maybe-
push yourself.
Maybe
Though.
by the end of this stream.
Don't push yourself. Like legitimately. I'm gonna do the raid and stuff like that. I'm sure not a lot of people want me to. I still have I have more sniffles than I had before. I just was like really sick 2 days ago.
Yeah, like yesterday, it's the first day it felt a bit better.
I think this mage is like negative item level. But whatever. Whatever. I don't know. It could maybe it was COVID. I don't know. It could have been COVID. Well, but we basically stayed isolated for the last week here. We even got food delivered to us. Like one of the grocery stores does like the delivery service and stuff like that, so we just got that going. I don't know. I was like I streamed when I was really, really bad. For 2 days I was like, I don't know, man. I thought I was gonna cough out. I thought I was gonna cough out a lung. I had like temperature. At night I was even hallucinating, man. It was fucking, I don't know. But the last 2 days I've been a bit better, but I just have a lot of sniffles and stuff. Schniffles. 703. Okay. 714. Alright. Dude, I didn't think it was gonna be this bad, man. It came out of nowhere, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's just like within 5 hours. I was actually streaming one of the days, and within 5 hours, I was like, I'm not feeling that great. And then, boom. Oh, Mr. Sausage, how are you doing today? Hello, Mr. Ponty. I hope you're doing well as well. I hope you all had beautiful Halloween. I'm dressed in my Halloween costume because I didn't get to wear it. So I'm just gonna wear it now. I didn't get to wear it, so whatever. I'm a Skeletor. I don't know if you can't see it. I'm a Skeletors. I mean, a bit on the nose, maybe. The house is like... I'm a pleb. I'm a pleb. Let me see what they drop. Haste. Let's go with haste. Let's go with haste, boys. I don't know what it was. I went out the week before. Obviously, that's what happened. I went out the week before Halloween because I never leave the house. I basically never leave the house, so I feel like I have immune system of like, I don't know, a chipmunk or something. I mean, probably they have good immune systems. And then 3 days later, I got sick, which is pretty much the time you get sick. There's a little virus going through all to Europe since the start of the week. Wait, really? Believe it. I like it, Texas. Most of it is caused by a stuffy nose, though, because forced to breathe through the mouth all night messes up with your throat, causes sneezing, coughing, and that was the virus we got here. Interesting. Because I don't think I was. I did have temperature, but initially it was literally just sniffing and coughing. That was one initially, but it got so bad. I was literally like coughing like every few, like I was just like, it was, I thought I was gonna cough up a lung or some shit, man. It was really bad. It's been a while since it's been that bad, if I'm honest with you. So and then sweating, you know, the sweaty bed. Oh man, it's just horrible. I don't have the fever or anything like that, but I still have the sniffles, and my throat isn't all that amazing still. It isn't all that amazing, and Plebby Skills needs to get his. He needs to get his weeklies done, because otherwise he's a pleb man. I think the mage is plebbing. Oh, I can't do anything here. Oh no, do I have that costume that makes me look
Targeted.
I hate that. That I can't see what I look like. There's actually a couple of people in our guild who are sick as well. It just sucks, man. It went during Halloween, and Halloween is my favorite holiday. And last year I caught a virus again during Christmas. I caught a virus during Christmas. It was called norovirus, which was like a stomach bug, and I literally caught it a day on Christmas Day. And I don't want to go into detail in terms of what that virus was like, but goddamn, give me some good luck. Holy shit. Give me some good luck, boys. This is not going well. This is not amazing. I'm plebbing. I'm a pleb man. To be honest, I should get 4 dungeons done, but I don't think I have it in me to get 4 dungeons.
Drop. Run out. Affix.
Maybe. I hate being sick, man. It's actually been a little. The last time I got sick was the virus, like I said, last Christmas. So it's been a little while since I was properly sick. It's been a little while since I was properly sick. I don't know, at least half a year. I don't know if that's a long time for some. Maybe that's not a long time for some people.
Wins.
I have immunity of a chipmunk. But we're gonna do some raids, get some loot on Shaman. The work goes on, man. The work goes on. Beta is coming out soon. I think WoW is a little bit of in a little bit of a lull right now. I think people are waiting for beta. I definitely think Fellowship is. I guess Fellowship is still going pretty strong. I need to remember how to play. I end up watching a bunch of TV shows, man. Like scary TV shows. They gave me, man. I end up going through a marathon. I swear to God, this was the biggest mistake. I went go because I never watched it. My girlfriend loves it. What is it? Law and Order, Law and Order SVU, something Special Victims Unit or some show. It was on Netflix. My girlfriend has seen like a lot of episodes. I only watched a couple episodes. But I end up going through like half a season of that, and that's pretty fucking hardcore, man. They don't mess around in that show. I feel like they gave me bad vibes. I feel like it created bad vibes for the rest of the sickness.
Buff.
They don't fucking mess around, bro. Law and Order. Law and Order. I still need a bunch of items on Druid. Maybe next week I'll be able to buy like the boots or the weapon on Druid, and maybe I can give it a real go in pushing.
Stay away from lines.
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place. Your pursuit is pointless. Salhadar lives.
Stay away from lines. Range 5.
Law and Order.
All of this destruction for the traitor?
Buff.
Do some damage.
Stay away from lines.
I did get to edit one of the videos because I felt so bad not having a video for a proper week. It probably would have been a week and a half, but I don't know if the video was that great. I think it was pretty whatever. It is what it is.
Buff.
Stay away from lines.
Yo, Gatsy, how you been, man?
Stay
How was your Halloween?
Stay away from lines.
Halloween.
Stay away from lines.
Halloween.
Stay away from lines.
Buff.
Stay away from lines.
I think Druid is gonna slowly overtake Shaman in that title race.
Stay away from lines.
I think it's slowly happening, boys.
Stay away from lines.
Slowly happening. Slowly but surely.
Stay away from lines.
Affix.
Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
I play, by the way, Druid. Oh, you're leveling a Druid or gearing a Druid as well. My Druid got 6-8. I don't know what that is. Is that like 6-7?
Stay away from lines.
Is that like 6-7? Oh, guys, have you seen the latest 6-7? Ooh.
I have no time for this. Harvard,
Buff.
certain they follow no further. Get rid of him.
6-7.
Stay away from lines.
Oh, 6/8 on Mythic? Dude, let's go. How did the guild go? Oh wait, was that with the guild? I actually can't remember. I'm delirious. I can't remember anything.
Stay away
Switch.
from lines.
This is bad.
Dispel.
Of course it's not bad.
Stay away from lines.
Affix.
Special coming.
3, 2, 1.
Stay away from lines.
This is so cringe. I love it.
Stay away from lines.
Buff.
That's such a acid reflux when I was sick, man. Holy shit. It was actually keeping me
Drop.
awake, man. Disgusting.
Buff.
Resist. Yeah.
Affix.
Resist. And yet, the void.
611 item level, let's go. It was when we killed some I
Switch.
will link you after I go from our own. I will link you later what I got from the run. You will not believe it. Wait, you
Buff.
brought wait, who was it? Was it your druid? It was with the kid. You brought your druid with it?
Special coming.
Or was it something else?
2, 1.
Because I can't remember which one it was.
Targeted. Targeted. Buff.
Dude, I need to sit up. Holy moly. I need to be healthier as well. Healthier skills means plebier pleb.
Affix.
Stay away from lines.
AoE.
Watch your step. Stay away from range 5.
Why can't I interrupt them? Do I not have
Watch your
interrupt?
step.
I'm
Buff.
plebbing.
Stay away from
Dispel.
lines.
AoE.
I'm not interrupting a whole lot here. Yo, Win guys, how you doing? My brother went to America as well. It's actually funny, I was talking to him, he went to Cincinnati.
Range 5.
Cincinnati.
Overcome this trial.
Cincinnati.
Win my favor.
Range 5.
We're plabbing. I need to get my druid.
Buff.
I don't know, man. I didn't do any keys on druid because it's just not getting any gear. But I feel like druid is gonna be pogging, man. I feel like druid is a poggers.
Watch your
I
step.
do think druid is gonna be pogging.
Watch your step.
Poggy, poggy.
AoE.
Incoming. Dispel. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Add.
Dude, I feel like druid with like
Watch your step.
druid with the trinket and the weapon combo from raid. No wonder it's fucking OP, bro. Master is also great for druid as well. It's already like the highest healer in Mythic Plus, and then you build up like mastery stuff.
Buff.
It's fucking juicy, man.
Stay away from lines.
It's too juicy, I might say.
Stay away from lines.
It's too juicy. When it's time for phone keys, by phone keys if you mean high keys, I think it's gonna be like at least a week. The pleberinos are playing PoE. They're paying. I don't know how long PoE hype lasts.
Stay away from lines.
Is it a week or 2 weeks? I don't know how long does the game.
Stay away
Like,
from lines.
on average, if you know live PoE, how long does the season last? They're probably right now no lifing PoE, probably like 24 hours or some shit.
It was the only place our plans stood a resist.
They're probably not. So it's like I want to say that
Buff.
probably gonna go back to pushing when they're back, which is probably gonna be a week.
But
AoE.
only hurt Caress.
I'm hoping it's. We'll see how long it's gonna be. We'll see how long it's gonna be. I want to say a week, but I don't want to be like I'm not 100% on that.
Add. Add.
But I do plan. I'm just not sure which character I'm gonna be pushing on. I'm not sure which character I'm gonna be pushing on yet.
AoE.
Incoming.
Where am I, man? I can't boost Timmy. Right now, it's kind of a bad. Like I won't be for. I won't mind doing some pushing right now. We just don't have the people right now. There is a guild push group, but it's relatively irregular. It's relatively irregular, and I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure if they're looking to push for title. It's more like a fun type of thing as well, and see where it goes. I think there is. I don't know. I think there is like, oh, let's see how far we can take it type of thing.
Spirit incoming.
Buff.
I'm dead, but not necessarily like, hey, we have to push for title, right? Not necessarily that kind of vibe, which is more than perfect because I like to play the game just for fun as well.
Circle.
Spirit incoming.
Line. Buff.
Spirit incoming.
Intermission.
Change.
Affix.
Bro, this boss angle is absolutely atrocious. I can't even get close to it.
Line.
What do your destinies offer?
Spirit incoming.
Let me read this. Wait, I can't put.
Buff.
I kind of want to push for title for once. Almost managed to organize a group and it died 3 weeks
Circle.
later again. Wait, are you talking about this season or like previous seasons?
Spirit incoming.
Suffering. Resist. Yeah.
Affix.
Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Line.
Vision of your fate.
Spirit incoming.
Intermission.
Write your destiny now. Our agreement stands.
Oh shit! I don't have the quest on.
So much wasted. All to honor an oath for a dying, treacherous king. But
Wait, how do I know, Tivo?
a greater oath to save Karesh.
Thank you for the room, boys. The cat's back. Why can't I click this? What the hell? Oh, I pulled my leg yesterday. Injured myself building a bed. Thank you for nice room. Do I want to do 4 dungeons for this rat? Do I want to do 4 dungeons for this rat? This rat needs a lot of shit still. This is a shit rat. It's a shit rat. The mage knew who the plebskills was. Good lad. Good lad indeed. But I was Master Organized Group. Wait, Dean, did the group die in this tier or was it previous tier?
Wealth can solve any problem.
Oh, he pushed early in the season. Ah, that's... okay. I feel like early groups are gonna be hard to maintain throughout the whole thing. Or hardish. Hardish. I'm planning to push a bit more keys, probably when the PoE dies down. And we do need one player. We do need one player. So if you're about, we can just play about. People in the guild, I think, are pretty much done with the expansion. I think they're pretty much done with the expansion for the rest of the thing. Although I don't know what the comp is gonna be like. Some people were like, let's do the meta comp. I don't know. We'll have to see. Like some people were doing like meta comp, which I don't think you need. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, dude, I'm actually kind of shivering a bit. Look at the cat. I mean, look at the kitten. You can't see her expression.
15 months of living like a boss.
Yo, Adam, let's go. 15 months of juiciness. How's your journey going? How's the pushing journey going? Ah, my legs hurt so much, dude. I need 4 dungeons before the raid starts, and unfortunately, I have to bring my Evoker. They want a super clean run. I'm bringing my Shaman for the other fights, but Jesus. What? What? Oh. Dude, I'm getting like...
What up, skills?
Sing that.
How you doing today?
I'm doing a lot better than I was 3 days ago. I was pretty sick, man. I was pretty sick, dude. I'm still a little bit sick. And I don't like streaming when I'm like sniffling and all that stuff, but there's raid and stuff like that. I have my costume. Look at my costume. What would you rank my costume out? This is my Halloween. This is my Halloween. I missed the Halloween, but I'm living. I'm living in the Halloween. I missed it because I was sick. I couldn't get out of bed. I was plebbing. So this is my... Celebrate it with me, boys. I know this is late. I know this is late, hello. Late Halloween. They need a bloodlust. You guys doing raid sales yet? I have no idea. I'll be honest with you. I don't know what the boosting thing is gonna be like. The guild, we've been having a little bit of a hard time re-clearing the last boss. So I don't even know if they're gonna... They said they're gonna boost, but I don't know. If they're gonna boost, we're gonna have to play out. But not full group. Wait, let me try and join a group of Pleberocious. Oh, cancelled. Wow. The guy invited the Druid and then stopped and then left his own group. What the hell? He invited the Druid and then he left and then he created a new one. This is weird. This is weird. This is some weird shit, man. I'm not trusting that. That's weird. But not full group. We were like 4. I was looking for one more and finally finding one. Another leaves. So around 3.4 in the group died. Only 2 of us left, and we called it. Yeah, it's not really a group with 2 players, right? Got the prior 13 and Dawn 13 last night, so Ara away from 13 resilient. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Those are the hardest ones. If you 13 prior and 13 Dawn is like doing like a 15 echo or something. I'm chilling at 3.5, but I also don't want to pug all day for a month only to get stuck at 6.7. Dude, I imagine pugging. What is it like pugging as a DPS that is not pure meta? I don't even know, man. I think this is I think that's an uninstall angle, if I'm being completely honest. But I can also force myself to tank. I mean, tank is like instant invite. Prot warrior tank is probably an instant invite for all of these. Lumit Trinket is choosing to average 10% of my overall healing. Yeah, it's really nice. It's really. I can boost a plus 20 price just for mad viewers. Double for Gatsy. Okay, I see how this is. Soul Hunter prog this week. What do I have to look forward to? Any Resto Shaman tips? I don't know if there's anything specific to Resto Shaman. Just be casting. I've done that fight twice on Mythic. Once on my Shaman for Mythic. There's many tips I can tell you for Evoker, but for Resto Shaman, I feel like it's just aligning your cloudbursts with like the shielding, so you can pop it in a juicy timing. But I honestly feel like for that fight, you can just legit just press cooldowns, chaining cooldowns. You never want to overlap cooldowns there, right? I feel like just chaining cooldowns and just pressing the 2 buttons is gonna get you a decent parse. But obviously, getting Cloudburst to align with the shielding is gonna be really important. Also minimizing your movement, man. It can be really heavy on movement. Dude, the fucking Demi fight on Resto Shaman is so cringe. This guy's so weird, dude. No one's joining his group. I feel like he joins and then he leaves. I feel like it might be a pleb angle. Let me see if I can get 4 dungeons done, man. Let me see if we can get 4 dungeons done here. Four dungeons. To be honest, my Druid is closer to finishing gearing than I might think, man. I just need a little bit of luck on my Druid, and I'm juicing. I currently got 15 streets as well, 2 chests at a 13 gambit last night, sitting at 30, 90 rating. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Isn't it crazy to think that people are like 2 chesting like 18, 19 gambits? Isn't that fucking crazy to think though? It's like that's just practice and organized groups. Practice and organized groups, man. Practice makes perfect. Practice makes perfect. Good gear. You obviously need good gear as well, man. You can't do all these crazy queues with no good. You need biz gear. Okay, 3 itemless and 1 trinket since Zoom 13 is also not even down to the turbo boost. I actually think the turbo boost.
She broke down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses,
I don't know. Do you think it's like 2 It might be 2 levels. It might be 2 levels. It may like. It added 2 levels for the pushing, if you know what I mean. Like it may. Oh, he's not pulling the whole thing. Like if you were doing 17s, you can do 18s, 19s. If you're doing 19s, you can do 20s. Maybe 2 keys additional. Maybe not even 2 keys, man. I feel like it's 1.5, but that's just purely speculation. I don't think it was as big as I anticipated it, if I'm being honest. I don't understand why not pull the big pack here with the Bloodlust.
Enrage.
Overcome this trial.
Affix.
Win my
Buff.
favor.
All I need, boys, is quick 4 dungeons for a vault so you can drop me a mythic chest
Buff.
or something. So maybe I could look into my Druid pushing a little bit more seriously.
The Devourers seem to be coming from the Annex. Stop them at the source so we can return our attention to Soul's Cry.
Enrage.
13 horse 2 weeks ago, which was 30 seconds up to chesting. Yeah, I remember you telling me that. I felt bad with 900. I felt bad with 900k DPS and a $13 last with 2.3 million HPS. That's actually,
Resist. Yeah.
dude. I would not care about
Targeted.
healer damage. Like you need. I love the fact that you love healer damage because I love healer damage as well. But I would not worry about healer damage in the slightest, especially on Dawnbreaker. I actually think 2.3 million on a Dawnbreaker is quite low in terms of healing. I think Dawnbreaker is. I think Dawnbreaker is probably the most healing intensive dungeon in this season. I think it's more healing intensive than Priory. I think Priory is more about surviving one shots and bleeds. And Dawnbreaker is legitimately just fucking every pack just trucks you. I genuinely, my best advice is like
Look out! Something is coming
forget healer damage in Dawnbreaker and some of the other keys. Just heal everything. Heal everything. Those keys are like, those keys are just insane. Especially when you're gonna get to hierarchy range, you're gonna notice how Dawnbreaker is actually evil. It's an evil dungeon that needs to be stopped. It's an evil dungeon that needs to be stopped, man. Holy shit. I feel like if you're playing Resto Druid, I think this is where I'm like, I'd rather play Resto Druid
Affix.
than playing like, I'm playing Resto Shaman right now, but like when I'm doing higher keys of Dawnbreaker, it's like, man, I wish I was a Resto this case. Like, I wish I was a Resto, bro. Sorry, I wish I was a Druid because Resto and Lunar is the same thing, right? Those keys are just insane. You're literally like for Dawnbreaker, depending on your pulls, I think you get a bit of a catch up after the first 2 packs. After the first 2 packs, you get a bit of this like, oh, it's not too bad. There's not a whole lot of shit going on. Debuff that I need to heal. It's not the end of the world. I can absolutely do it. But after that, man, depending on your pulls, you're just pumping from one pull to another pull. The first boss used to be absolutely free, like nothing happening. It became, the first boss is actually legitimately one of the scariest bosses depending on the healer you're playing in hierarchies. And then the second boss has loads of healing, and then the third boss has loads of healing, especially in hierarchies. I feel like you can reach this point where you're like, shit, I'm like struggling with cooldowns here.
Affix.
Absolute nightmare. Absolute fucking nightmare of a dungeon, bro.
Buff.
Like, if you're looking to really stretch, if you're looking to really flex the healing or something, like this is why I think like if you do Dawnbreaker, like as a healer, I do not care about damage as a healer at all in Dawnbreaker. It's so much healing. It's so much healing, man. I'm a pleb. What is this?
With that thing dead, we can return to the real problem.
The hell? The first was in DB sterile because of Burning Shadows, which is you're talking about the dispel. We're talking about the dispel, right? It's a dispel that and the timing of the dispel is fucked.
Enrage.
Because the timing with the dispel and the beams, holy shit, man. There's definitely at least 2 or 3 times where you're going to get a dispel within like 1 or 2 seconds of the beam, and you need to be ready to do an insane amount of healing in a span of like 2 seconds. There's definitely going to happen at least twice or 3 times during that fight. Unless like you completely don't do the dispel. I wonder what that would be like if you completely don't do the. I wonder if that's viable.
Stay away from lines.
If you completely don't do the dispel. And wait for it after you.
Stay away from lines.
Oh, sorry. If you don't do the spell, if you don't get the absorb. But I think it does a lot of damage on the single target player, and then you're going to fall behind.
Stay away from lines.
And then you're going to fall behind. You're just gonna get fucked.
Buff.
I think it's like dog eat dog world. You just gotta do that shit. If you decide on main yet for midnight, brother, it's like ask me in like 3 months on the main for midnight. Come back here in 3 months, and probably then I probably will have a concrete answer then. I probably will have a concrete answer. I always have a soft spot for Resto Shaman, but I'm not sure about it this time around. Not sure about it this time around, if I'm honest with you. No. We'll have to see.
Stay away from lines.
Affix.
Win my favor.
Buff.
Stay away from lines.
I think I've had it on the tank most of the times I've been in Dawn. The dispel on the tank all the time.
From lines.
No way. Holy Paladin main, I hope you main it again. Wait, Holy Paladin?
They have brought so many. Seek the complete annihilation of this place.
Probably a low chance. I'm assuming Paco is gonna be playing Paladin. I don't know.
This place full.
I don't know.
Destruction for the traitor?
Unless they would need like 2 tanks or some shit, which I feel like would be quite a low chance, right? It's not impossible. Never say never, baby.
From lines.
Never say never. I could main Shaman again for all you know. I still don't mind the passive healing from Shaman. I still don't mind the passive healing from Shaman. But Shaman and Priest are definitely looking like one of those healers that I can tell you right now, Shaman and Priest are definitely looking
Stay
like
away from lines.
Blizzard's recommended healers for new players type of angle. It's like, oh hey, you're starting WoW for the first time? Well, healing is not as scary as it was before.
Stay
We have 2 healers for you if you want to try that we recommend. Resto Shaman, and Holy Priest. These are the healers that we recommend for you to try as a new player. I definitely think they're going for something like this.
Stay
I'm not
away
even
from
kidding.
lines.
Buff.
Range 5.
Well, there's nothing wrong with it. Shaman has always
Stay
been
away
like
from
this.
lines.
Shaman has always been on the recommended list for new players, in my opinion. But now it's just going to be a little bit
Stay
better.
away from lines.
Or sorry, now it's just going to be a little bit easier.
Stay away from lines.
There's a guy in the back that's
Stay away from lines.
that's just attacking.
Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines.
Overcome this trial.
Stay
Affix.
away from
In
lines.
my favor.
Buff.
Stay away from lines.
I can't really read chat here. There's too much going on, boys.
Next time, let's use some hard-hitting moves.
Stay away from lines.
I'm also a rat. I've just got beta access trial the healers for once I have zero clue what the main procedure. Yeah, that's I think the beta access for trying out healers is the way to go. For sure.
Stay away
For
from
sure.
lines. Range 5. Stay away from lines.
Buff.
For sure.
Overcome this trial.
Affix.
Win
Dispel.
my favor.
Stay away from lines.
I'm just waiting for beta access. Wait, I'm blabbing here. Any tips dealing with the last boss in Arcara's Resto Shaman? Tried 13 there last night and last boss and was shit show because costed a
Stay
key.
away
At
from
that key
lines.
level, just heal through the poison. I wouldn't even use poison dispelled. So, if you use poison dispel totem and a person has to move away from a swirly and you dispel them and the dispel angle is where they're heading to, you're gonna kill them. So, my advice with that key, heal through the spells without dispelling, or with if you're in a pug group, heal through the dispels
Dispel.
and just just heal through them. Should be no issues at all at that key level.
Buff.
Because you can actually kill them. You can actually kill people in pugs by randomly dispelling them when they have to move out. You're gonna, if you reach a point like in hierarchies where like, oh shit, I can't actually heal through them. I feel like that happens like maybe 19 plus, maybe 20 or something, where you actually can't heal people through the dispel. Then you're gonna, like, you're probably gonna have an organized group where you're like, you know, I'm using my poison totem, use your dwarves, whatever, you know. But in pugs, honestly, it probably can kill more people than not. You're just far better off just
Affix.
raw healing through it. Because if a person sees that they have a dot on them, they're just gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna move out
Switch.
when I have to move out, right? In like pug situations.
Buff. Buff.
Special.
But it just also
3,
depends, like, if you don't
2,
have like all pugs,
1.
it's different as well.
Targeted. Targeted.
Unless it's like, unless you have your own dispel. If you have your own dispel, go for it. Right. But at that key level, I don't think the poison should be doing all that much unless people are really unprepared. I feel like the poison doesn't even do that much in like 17s or 18s. But it all depends on like gearing, right? It all depends on the gearing. I feel like the poison is really workable. But I guess it's also like if people don't press defensives.
Drop.
I can see it. I can see it being a problem. Yeah. From your alpha gameplay, are there really indications? Are the indications for midnight or still? Wait. From your
Targeted.
alpha gameplay, are there any early indications, or is it still way too soon to tell? Are you talking about the main early indications for what? Are you talking about like for which healer to play? If you ask me about the main choice for it, I'm literally I'm gonna decide my main like a month before the expansion comes out. Because there's gonna be so many changes. I still think there's gonna be so many changes. Like the fun fact about this is that you can have a main. Let's say you do raids. Let's say you focus on raids all the time, and you go on a Mistweaver Monk. And Mistweaver Monk in Alpha or Beta is looking to be like, oh shit, bro! It looks like it's gonna be GG full melee healing in raid content. That's crazy, dude. And you do the whole Alpha Beta testing, and you're like, yeah, right now it looks like you're gonna play GG, you're gonna play Fist Weaving or whatever. That's going to be the best way to play. And then like a week before, 2 weeks before the expansion launches, they change or they nerf the talents, and then you go a full caster build, and the full caster build is the way to play. That happens all the time. That happens all of the time. So you can actually play a certain spec that you kind of really liked in alpha or beta, but then that spec might play very different when the retail comes out, which happens like a crazy amount. Like for example, certain talents that become usable that people hate. There's a lot of people who hate Cloudburst. Like for example, Resto Shaman in Season 3. There's a lot of people who maybe didn't expect Farseer to become the way to go, and they hate the fact that they have to play Cloudburst. They signed up for Totemic. They signed up for Totemic, they signed up for the passive healing that Totemic has, and now everyone's playing Cloudburst Totem, and they hate it. They hate the Whispering Waves build in raid content.
Stay away from lines.
Like, and they're like, oh shit, man, I wish I didn't play that. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, oh shit, I wish I was playing another healer or something. It's almost like you're playing a different class or something.
Stay away from lines.
Happens all the time. So it's definitely worth
AoE.
investing into like
Buff.
Range 5.
Affix.
all different avenues of possible gameplay. Like if you're playing Mistweaver, you need to look at the melee gameplay, you need to look at the range gameplay. If you're playing Resto Druid, if you're playing Resto Shaman, you're probably gonna have to look at Whispering Waves as well. Whispering Waves is still there. If you're playing Resto Druid, we'll have to, like for example, a lot of people really hate cat weaving in Mythic Plus. For all you know, maybe Keeper of the Grove is going to be better, although it's not looking like from initial thing. But maybe Keeper of the Grove would be better in
Stay away from lines.
Mythic Plus, and you might play a bit more of that ranged, Moonfire, Sunfire, possibly Sunfire pleb. Which, it all depends. It just all kind of depends.
Stay away from
Damn, I just realized, yeah, these 11s, these 10s are definitely not as fast as the one I did.
Buff.
The degree of change they're doing is huge. I mean, for all we know, Holy Priest might emerge as some crazy Mythic Plus healer. I mean, it all just depends on... Like, if nothing... I mean, utility is still gonna be a thing. Raid buffs are still gonna be a thing from what I've seen. They haven't done anything with raid buffs. They haven't done anything with something like PI.
AoE.
They've done a lot of simplification and stuff like that. There is absorbs. Absorbs can make a difference. Damage reduction and absorbs can make a difference. Like Preservation Evoker is getting some nice,
Add.
like Dior type of thing with their Apex talents, which sounds interesting. At the end of the day, it's like if you're trying to predict meta and stuff like that, you look at like 3 factors.
AoE.
Output.
incoming.
Output in terms of healing and damage. Very, very important. Output has to be very good. The thing about output is that most of the time Blizzard does tend to have the output relatively close to each other or somewhere close to each other. So most healers will have, historically speaking, most healers will be relatively close in terms of output. Like in terms of healing and stuff like that. There's always going to be one better, one worse, but Blizzard tries to get that gap as close as possible. So then you're looking at like utility. You're looking at utility like, you know, Battle Res, Bloodlust. Bloodlust more than Battle Res, if I'm being honest with you. Bloodlust is still a big important part of Mythic Plus.
Buff.
How can that fit in? PI, things like that can be interesting. Not the determining factor. Things like absorbs, things like extra stamina increases, like Resto Shaman stamina increase is nice. Or HP increase is nice with Ancestral Vigor and Downpour. Downpour HP increase is going away though. Downpour is no longer going to increase it, so that's, you know, losing it. And then you have the raid buffs, right? I still feel the same triple trio of what makes a healer meta is gonna continue in Midnight. I still think the same triple trio is gonna continue in it.
Buff.
To some extent. Holy Paladin's getting a lot of absorbs. Holy Paladin's getting a decent amount of absorbs. That should be... I don't think they're like, you know, I don't think anything's gonna compare to Season 2 Discipline Priest.
Buff.
Or Oracle Discipline Priest. I think that's... shit. Oracle Discipline Priest is getting absorbs. Like... They're getting absorbies as well. But you also have to look at like how the dungeons are gonna look like. But from what I've seen, man, I haven't seen any fucking changes in dungeon design. Just feels like the same old dungeons, bro. In terms of like damage patterns. I don't know. We'll see.
Add.
We'll see. We'll see, boys. Interloping reinforced sandals. You got the mythic speed. Wait, so how did this work? You got to do the raid with the guild because they're one of the guys is your friend or something, or did you just buy a boost? Considering a druid is not that good geared, right? Oh, Jesus, man, I'm coughing like a rat, dude. Like a rat in a sewer. I'm a little rat in a sewer, dude.
Line. Spirit incoming.
I got a free carry. Is that for like the tax purposes or like
Circle.
one of those things? I feel like free carries don't really exist.
Affix.
I know for a fact our guild will not do a free carry for a person's friend. I know for a fact our guild will not do a free carry. Unless... But maybe our guild is toxic. Maybe our guild is toxic. I feel like...
Buff.
Unless you helped out with like... what is that boost called? What is that shitty thing? Splits. Splits. Splita. Dude, if that guild gave a free boost from knowing one person, I want the free boost. I want the free boost because that is just like, there's no shot. I'm willing to bet everything. I'm willing to bet everything. There's no such thing as a free boost, brother. Like, I don't, like, there's just no way. I won't do a free carry for guilty even. Like, our guild is like fucking, dude, anytime we bring any alts and shit, they're like, well, why am I not allowed to bring an alt in? Why am I not getting a free boost?
Buff.
Toxic behavior. I mean, if it's actually a free boost from knowing one person, then that is fucking fair play. That is fair play. Nah, it's impossible. It's actually, I don't believe you. I just gonna say it. There's just no way. There's no way. a friend comes in right now and tells it, this guy wants to get a free boost, possibly get items. The guild will literally kick you out. I swear to God, they'll kick you out.
Affix.
They'll fucking kick you out, man. They'll be like, Matskos, what are you doing, you fucking pleb? If you're helping out with splits, I feel like that's possible. I feel like helping out with splits is the only way. This is the only way. Because we actually... oh, I got an item. Because our guild actually did something like this before. Our guild did a free carry to one of the people. This is in... I give it to the mage. Our guild did wait, why did it not work? Oh, it worked. Yo, this shit, thank you for 28 month of videos. Our guild did something like this with one of the persons before. Did I not give the person? I did give the person. But yeah, helping out with the thing is... helping out with splits is fucking great way of doing this. Thank you for run, boys. Unless it's for practice for future boosts as a loot body. I mean, yeah, you can do that as well, I feel. I'm helping out with splits, so next season... Wait, you offered to help out with splits next season? To do the boost? I don't... Oh, you did this tier? Yeah, I feel like that's good. How's Midnight Healer situation in beta right now? I haven't tested all healers yet. Midnight Mistweaver is something that I need to play about with. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna start doing alpha content instead of retail content, I think, on when the beta comes out. We're gonna do the beta juiciness. We can play with people, it's gonna be great. We're gonna play with people, it's gonna be great, dude. Legs is hurting. My legs are hurting like heck. I need to do one more run. I need to do 2 more runs, I think. Wait. Quest farm dudes. I haven't bought Midnight yet. I got the Epic Edition juiciness. I don't like the skill pruning on Midnight. I don't mind the skill pruning at all. I actually think skill pruning for most of the healers is a good thing. The interrupting is I'm weighted out. Resto Shaman skill pruning, I'm a little bit weighted out, but for a lot of other ones, I don't think it's that bad. I really don't. I think it's actually positive. I think it's actually positive for a lot of the healers. I'll be honest with you. I have 0 complaints. Okay, I should not say 0 complaints. I have some complaints about the pruning. I have some complaints about. I have way more. I'm way more scared. Like way more scared about the add-on situation than anything else. Way more scared about the add-on situation. I don't like the default rate frames. Not really sold on the future plans for that. I don't know. I don't know. I'm a little bit scared about how add-on situation is gonna impact everything. Because the thought of playing on the default UI is kind of cringe to me. It's not the end of the world, but it's kind of cringe to me. But I don't know. I don't like how Resto Shaman's being pruned, but the others is great with. I'm like, if it was just the pruning for Midnight, I would be like, I would have no reservations. I would have no reservation. If it was just the pruning, I would be like, let's fucking go. It's gonna be a solid expansion. Season 1 is probably gonna be okay. But with the add-on stuff, man, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like season 1 is gonna be fucking shit show. I feel like season 1 is gonna be a shit show, dude. I'm scared for the season 1, but I feel like they should have approached the add-on situation in a much different way. I feel like they should have worked on their own iteration of add-ons, and throughout the expansion say like, oh hey guys, we worked on cooldown manager, it's way better right now. If you hate weak auras or something, I would strongly consider check out this cooldown manager thing. It's like, oh hey, we worked on the raid weak auras. Look how raid frames. Look how cool these raid frames are. And then like halfway through expansion or the end of the expansion, be like, hey guys, we're limiting what add-ons can do, but we're finished. But you've seen what we have already. We have workable raid frames, we have workable cooldown manager, we have everything implemented over the duration of the expansion. The transition is going to be a lot smoother. You have like, you can check it out instead of like, oh hey guys, add-ons are banned. Here's what we got right now. Shows nothing. Or shows very little. Get used to this or fuck off. Type of thing. I don't know. I feel like if they had the replacements ready to go, like for example, for any healer that's worth their salt or has configured their weak auras, or any healer who's configured their UI in any shape or form. I shouldn't say worth their salt. I don't even know what that means. Any healer who's configured their UI in any shape or form to do with raid frames. It is fucking scary what's happening with like Blizzard doesn't have even a workable version of raid frames. And the default raid frames, I don't care what people are gonna say, the default raid frames, the only people that like default raid frames are the people who just don't know how to use any add-ons whatsoever, or they got used to default raid frames from the very early stages and they could not change. The default raid frames are usable, but they're absolutely dog shit compared to anything that's out there. In terms of Grid 2, in terms of Voodoo, in terms of Cell, in terms of LUI. If you want any kind of customization, the default raid frames are so fucking bad. It's crazy. And if you're one of those healers who actually spend their time trying to fix their raid frames, optimize raid frames, like for whatever liking, for whatever reason, like, you know, to make it suit you, it's gonna be such a downgrade, man. It's gonna be such a downgrade in the initial version. Initial version. I fully expect that they're going to add a lot more shit later down the line. I fully expect that they're gonna add a lot more shit later down the line. So, but I'm really scared about the season 1. I feel like the season 1 version, I don't know, man. I feel like they're not gonna have anything. I feel like it's not gonna have anything, dude, and it's just gonna be like, you like, for a lot of people, complaints is that they can't see the icons, and you can't really change the size of icons either. You have to change the size of the whole thing. It's like basic shit like that. It's like basic shit they're missing. Like I said this before, man. If Blizzard released raid frames as an add-on in the if Blizzard released the raid frames as an add-on in the like CurseForge or an add-on store, people would legit meme on those raid frames. They would like say they would give like they would be like, these raid frames don't do anything. You can't customize anything. Like imagine default raid frames
Buff.
in CurseForge store right now, competing with Cell, Grid2, Voodoo, LVI or whatever frames. They would literally just die. They would just die. No, like no one would download them. The only reason that default raid frame still has some usage by players is because the comfort of being there by default, and people get really used to it. And people are stubborn, like me. People don't change. They don't like change. So they get used to the default raid frames, and they're like, nah, I can't change, man. I've been using them for like 20 years or whatever. Even though the default raid frames are so poor in customization, it is crazy, bro. It's not even comparable, right? So now you get this whole thing where like... So now you get this whole thing where you have players who customize their raid frames in a heavy way, and it's just gonna be a huge downgrade in Midnight. And then you have players who didn't configure anything, and it's gonna be the same for them. But the players who are getting the huge downgrade, it's not fun to get a downgrade in an expansion, right? It's not fun to have a downgrade in an expansion, but maybe they're gonna, like, I don't know, maybe they're gonna add a lot more stuff. I don't have high hopes, man. I'll be honest with you. I just don't, I'm just like, I'm very cautious about this. Because from everything that I've seen, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I personally think season 1 is gonna be... I personally think season 1 is gonna be crazy. I think season 1 is gonna be so crazy that I think it's worth getting... it's worth checking out how season 1 is gonna be like. Because I think it's gonna be... I think there's a high chance of being the shitstorms. Shitstorm, shit shows.
Wins.
It's trying to draw you in.
The thing is, it's like... I don't know. Addons is gonna be like... It's not like... It's not like I hate the fact... Like, how do I say this? I like the fact that add-ons are not gonna... There's not gonna be weak auras and add-ons that, you know, play the bosses for you. I'm really happy that you're not gonna have that. I'm really happy that you're not gonna have, like, weak aura packs that you have to use in raid and everyone has to use the same version. Those things I'm really looking forward to. I just feel like... I don't know, I feel like I'm losing so much. It all just depends. It literally, everything that I said here completely depends on how much the default UI is going to be capable of doing. Purely on that.
Drop.
And whether you trust Blizzard to do that in time or not. But it purely depends on how much the default UI is going to be juicing up. So it all comes down to, do you trust Blizzard to have it ready? Do you trust Blizzard to have it ready by launch or at some point in the expansion? And how much features do you think the stock UI is going to have?
Enrage.
And my impression is that nothing's ever going to come close to some of the customization that add-ons create. And I almost feel like nothing's gonna come close to the maintenance that the add-on authors do. I actually think unpaid add-on developers maintain the add-ons better than the default UI has in terms of like some of the stuff that they have. I know that sounds really weird, but Uh, overall, I'm sad, I think. That's my overall thought. But I'm also, I'm also like a little bit excited to see how it's gonna turn out. I'm a little bit excited to see how it turns out as well. Wait, why do I have Mr. Pick Me Up equipped? How did I equip Mr. Pick Me Up? Oh, it's my best. No. What? Oh, it's when I gave the trinket away. I clicked it.
Stay away from lines.
Oh, shit, bro. They could hire them and make native add-ons. That's my perfect solution. That would be my absolutely perfect solution. Hire the Cell developer, because I think Cell has the most cleanest user interface. I don't think it's the best add-on in terms of like performance, but the user interface is fucking juicer. Get the Cell dude, get the LVUI dude, get the WeCore dude, recreate them in a base UI, everyone's fucking happy. Actual go-to solution. And people say that's like, they worked on the code for a while. Like, I'm sure they would have more access to some of the internal things. And it's a multi-billion-dollar company who's doing a huge step in terms of add-ons. I think they could actually spend.
Stay away from lines.
It's some of the add-on authors were told they would do it for free.
Stay away from lines.
They would do it for free, man. Implement their add-ons in the base UI because that's what people want. Make them super efficient, which is another thing that add-ons suffer, like LVUI, like the edit mode. Make them super efficient. No issue whatsoever. No issue whatsoever. Absolutely insane. That would be crazy.
Stay away from lines.
But they're not gonna do that, man. It's already clear that they're not doing that. Well, maybe, I don't know. The DBM dude as well. I think the DBM dude is really cool.
Stay away from lines.
That would be so cool.
Stay away from lines.
A raid starting soon.
Buff. Stay away from lines. Range 5.
Person changes most effective classes. I'm a pleb master, dude. I don't know what. How the fuck did I do that, dude? I'm skipping some changes. The most effective classes will be healers. Yeah, healers are getting the biggest changes. For sure. For sure. For sure. I mean, in terms of add-on changes, healers are probably the most add-on reliant specs as well. Like in those add-ons, healers probably rely the most on add-ons. Targeted frames, targeted frames, weak aura, raid frames, omni CD and stuff like that. Seeing defensives. It's like if you're changing add-ons, you need to have the backup for healers to have.
Dispel.
Sorry, you need to have the alternatives for healers to do their plebiness. Because not only you're simplifying healers, but you're also simplifying the healing way of life, right? Raid frames and healers are like two best friends. You spend a lot of time looking at raid frames as a healer. A lot of time looking at the thing, right? Raid frames are my friends.
Stay away from lines. Dispel.
I love them to hire the developers,
Stay away
man.
from lines.
Like I said, imagine having, like, edit mode is a built-in LVI. Imagine having more options from the LVI thing. Imagine having cooldown manager that's made by WeakWars, where you have insane amount of customization. Imagine having raid frames that are like Cell. That's all you need. Like, when you think about it, that's all you need.
Drop.
That's all you need and you're ready to go. Like, if you really think about it. Like, if they could do those 3 big ones, it's just say. It's just say, man. You know.
Special coming.
3, 2, 1.
I'm
Targeted.
still playing with the default ones, that's why I'm bad in raids. Now, you can have default ones are usable. You can absolutely make defaults workable. It also depends on class you're playing and stuff like that. You can make defaults work, especially if you're super used to them. But if you go in terms of checklist, if you're someone who likes to modify add-ons or change add-ons, then it's like, dude, the difference between default add-ons and something like Cell or Grid 2 or whatever it's night and day. It's like, if you don't want to modify stuff, I mean, I'll be honest with you. Tracking some of the debuffs, tracking some of the buffs on default raid frames, I feel it's a fucking pain. I feel like I feel like
Switch.
I feel like any player out there who will get a modified version of raid frames to their liking will improve in gameplay. I know that sounds really crazy, but I do believe that. I do believe that if you're like sit down with a player who uses default raid frames and you list out the options that you can give them in terms of whether do you want a bigger debuff, do you want a bigger specific debuff, do you want to change the raid frame color, you will perform better without default raid frames. Like, I'm almost willing to bet that. Like, for example, if you're playing Resto Shaman in raid and you need to keep track of no, actually Resto Shaman might not be. Oh, you know, Resto Shaman would be a great one. Think about this. You're playing Whispering Waves Resto Shaman in raid.
2.
You're applying Riptides on people. You don't want to apply multiple. You don't want to apply the same person with Riptides multiple. Like, you don't want to override it because you want to spread it as much as possible. If you're using default raid frames, you have to look for that Riptide target and see it. If you're using normal raid frames, or sorry, add-on raid frames, you can make it so that raid frame shows up as green. For example, that's what I do. So I never overwrite Riptide on people that have it already.
Stay away from lines.
That's an advantage. That's a distinct advantage.
Dispel.
That's a distinct advantage instead of having to watch that small little Riptide icon, right? So actually there is competitive advantage to not using Blizzard raid frames. There is actually competitive advantage.
Range 5.
But people can make it work. Like, there's a lot of top end players who raid, do Mythic Plus, who uses default raid frames and they have a good time. But the problem with that is that most of the people who use default raid frames, they'll use some sort of add-on to help them with it. They'll use some sort of add-on to change the default raid frames a little bit. Why is there so much? Is that like double here or something? I feel like that was so much damage. Yo, Lismus, how are you doing today? Just too lazy to make myself. Yeah, it can be a lot of troublesome. Do you think healers will be easy when midnight comes out? I think a lot of the stuff about heal. Are you talking about like healer to pick, easier to pick up off the bat? Yeah, that's the whole idea. That's the whole idea that Blizzard is trying to do. It's gonna be easier to pick up a healer straight up.
Dispel.
And you're going to have a more
AoE incoming.
you're gonna have a more, I guess, I don't know how to say this, man.
Range 5.
A more equal footing with the rest of the players because everyone was going to have to use similar add-ons. I guess that's what I say, equal footing.
Add.
Because if you're a new player coming into World of Warcraft, you might not know about all the add-ons and what add-ons can do. And then we talked about the fact that, you know, add-ons can change a lot of things to make the gameplay easier that the basic UI can't do. So you're gonna have a more equal footing, I guess, in those terms. Right, so I think that's what Blizzard is trying to do.
Buff. Add.
I think it will not be so bad, but better for some because you can do whatever you want, however you want, but it'll still be, it'll still not so bad. I don't think it's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be the end of the world. I don't think it's gonna be the end of the world. I do think for some people who are used to really specific customization, I think they will quit healing. Because some people just have their UIs configured and they're used to exactly how things work, and they. I know for a fact there will be people quitting healing or quitting WoW in general. I know that for a fact. I've gotten so many messages. I've gotten so many messages where people asking me what can the UI do, what can the UI not do, because they were like, if I can't change the color of this, if I can't see this, I'm not playing a healer, or maybe not playing this at all.
Buff.
That's your prerogative. That's people are inclined to do that. Like if you're not gonna play WoW because of that, that's, you know, that's your decision. And I don't blame you for this. I don't blame for that decision at all. It's like, you know, if you're used to having certain things, certain layout for like last 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, whatever years, and then you're like, oh shit, I have to go to a far inferior product.
Dispel.
I just fuck it, I'm just not gonna play. But for me, I don't think it's gonna be the end of the world. I really don't think it's gonna be the end of the world. I think you can. There's still gonna be customization. Add-ons are still gonna be there to customize stuff. You can get used to it. You can get used to it, right? You can get used to it. I don't think it's gonna be the end of the world. That's for me personally.
Add.
But I know for a fact there will be people quitting the game over it. I know for a fact there will be people quitting the game over this, or swapping from healing and playing something else because shit, I can't track Omni CD, I can't track targeted weak auras. Like for me, Mythic plus healing is like knowing exactly which person is going to be selected by something, checking if they pop the health pot, if they pop something, like stuff like that, right? For a lot of healers, it might be like the tracking game and stuff like that. It just depends.
AoE.
Incoming.
Enough! I will bring your works to one last oath to come and die or flee in shame.
Line.
A vision of your fate.
Spirit.
I don't think it's gonna be. I don't think, for me personally, it's not gonna be like, oh, quit the game for it.
Buff.
It's definitely something to get used to it, but I think it can be also exciting, right?
Circle.
Vision of your fate.
Spirit incoming.
Suffering.
I don't know if I have time. I don't have time to do another key.
Line.
What do your destinies offer?
Spirit incoming.
Intermission.
I can't read the chat because if I miss one of the things, it's gonna be cringe, man. Oh, I just got a spasm in my leg because I'm a pleb. beta turn on farms to see if I can make it work. That's what a lot of people are doing right now. A lot of the things that I've got right now is people turning up their add-ons in retail and seeing like, can they get used to it? And there's a lot of healers that came back to me that were like, I can't do this shit. But the thing is, you have to wait. Midnight is making a lot of changes for add-ons. They're making it better. So you still have to wait and see what the story is going to be like later on.
Spirit incoming.
Man, I am not healing. I am just not fucking healing here.
Line.
Spirit incoming.
Intermission.
Well done, mortal.
Yo, no Diddy. Let me read the rest of the chat. I missed out on a lot of the chat here. I missed out on a lot of the chat. I don't think, but is it all add-ons and recourse will be deleted? No. Add-ons are still going to be a thing. They're just going to be adding customization stuff. After I killed Fractus and Mythic, I don't know what's gonna happen with the bosses like that without recourse. They're supposed to not make bosses like that anymore. That's the problem. That's the whole intent. Add-ons are not. People seem to think that all add-ons are gone. They're not gone. There's going to be add-ons that are going to do custom. I made a video about what add-ons are capable of doing, and it's my latest video on YouTube. For sure, because I actually thought on only going healer in midnight because of this. I don't know if it's because I'm weird. Oh, because of which? I have to prep for raid. I have to prep for raid. I don't know what are we doing. I don't know what are we doing. Oh, beautiful. Wait, my cat cam is showing my cat's butt. It's just showing the loaf. That's a good loaf, dude. That's a good loaf. That's a good loaf. Dude, how did I end up using that trinket? That's so weird. I need to go toilet really badly. We're gonna do some raiding plebiness as well. We're gonna do some raiding plebiness. Oh, there's a last thing. They could also make content harder if classes get easier. I mean, even Snake, the mobile game where you have 2 buttons left or right, is hard once you get to a higher level. The classes are not that easy. Like there's been a lot of propaganda about the specs being super easy. The propaganda for specs being easy, there's like 2 or 3 specs that got really oversimplified, and people ran with the whole there's no depth in game kind of thing. Like fire mages, Resto Shaman over pruning was way too much. Most of the oversimplification, at least for healers, you still have some sort of skill expression in there. There's still skill expression. It's actually a lot of the pruning is actually for the better. A lot of the pruning is for the better. There's just been a couple of specs that got way over pruned, and then people just ran with the whole thing where, like, you know, you can play it with 2 specs. And it's true. Resto Shaman, Fire Mage, I can't remember. Is the other specs that got really, really plebbed out. But for majority of the healers, like for the 5 of the 6 specs or whatever, you still have a lot of skill expression. And they're still fun to play. Believe me. Believe me, it's like they can still make the content harder as well. I'll be right back. Do you like my costume? It's cool. I'll be right back, boys. Belated Halloween. It's belated Halloween, boys. Belated Halloween. Wait, I realized that I need to fix my prez. I need to fix my press for the raid. And my shaman. Oh, yeah. I'm a plan. Oh. Wait, I only have 22. I don't even have enough crests to craft items. Ay. This is not good. It's not good, is it? What did I get last week? What did I get last reset? Let me see. Hmm. I still have to bring this rat for the last. Still have to bring this rat for the last dungeons, last boss.
May you find what you seek.
I'm a pleb. I'm sad for Resto Shaman. They're doing I'm gonna do an updated Resto Shaman video. Joined Discord last night after all this time. Dude, let's go. Let's go, Adam. Announcement. Invites are starting. I think we're doing the first couple of bosses though.
I offer you my aid. Fair skies and strong winds.
Be bold. Be true. The skies call to me. It is a world of
wonders. Dude, being sick sucks. Water is wet, being sick sucks. Plebides pleb. Plebosaurus Rex. Do I have the turbo boosting? I don't know if they're doing this the first. I don't know if they're doing the first bosses, the last boss. Wait. Wait, no. They're reclaiming the first bosses, and I'm skipping the first boss. I'm sitting out on the first boss. Let me see. Yeah, I'm skipping the first boss. I don't know what stats I should run on Shaman. I don't know. What are the best ones? I've been messing around with different stats in Raid to see what works best, but I need to start getting back into Resto Druid soon once the Shaman pushing is done. Druid and Shaman. Both of the Resto boys. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see, brother. Can I not send currency? Can I not send stuff from my main? That's really such a small amount of crit. That's really such a small amount of crit, man. Oh shit. I don't have an embellishment here. I just realized I don't have an embellishment. Or second embellishment. What do people run as embellishments for Shaman when they don't have the thing? Hey, Mouse.
I put this upstairs and she took it and she ran off with it. I just found it. This little bite marks. It's so my tissues. How are you feeling?
The cat cam needs to disappear now. I forgot about it. I'm feeling okay. How are you feeling?
Yeah, you're feeling worse at night.
Just go rest, Mouse.
I don't know if I can do your makeup.
No, Mouse. I have a raid. I'll do just. It's fine. This year has just been a disaster.
Stop. You still were partying.
Huh?
You still were having a nice party in Dublin the week before.
That's sure. Like that's the thing.
Look, this is so. You skinny like a mouse.
Install the game so maybe we can stream later on or something.
Yeah, you know what? I can do that now.
Yeah, just do that.
I'm gonna eat something.
We're all fucking sick,
I'm
bro.
gonna eat something real quick and then I install it.
Jesus.
Take one of the yogurt.
I will.
The little drink yogurt.
I will, Mouse. We're all sick as plebs, bro. Sick as plebs. Meow, meow, meow.
There's like little bite marks all over them.
She's a cat. She's a plebby cat. We're plebs. tiny downgrade. A tiny downgrade. Okay. Shit. I should have done this before. Let me see what the raid is doing. I think they're doing the first re-clear. I just need to see it. Damn, bro. Let me see if I can recraft this. It's nearly 700 though, so it's not like it doesn't have a gear. A good starting point. Yo, Camsiga, how you doing, man? All WoW stream today? Probably. Yeah. I'm still not fully like this sickness. This this sickness. This sickness has gotten me. Why can't I hear Discord? I'm skipping on the first one. For some reason I can hear. This transmog is from the Epic Midnight Edition. I'm not in for the first boss. Let me see what people what people are running. Oh no. Oh, that's popularity. What do I need to do? I want to check. Don't tread lightning. Wait, why am I being summoned? Am I not missing this out?
My directive is to serve you.
Could I start a recrafting order before? I probably can't. I've heard more complaints about Fellowship past few days. There's some cracks in design to be exposed already. There's absolutely issues with Fellowship. Camseeker has a list of like Fellowship, the worst, 5 flaws. Those type of videos get more views, man. There's definitely issues with it though. There's definitely issues that need to be, but I think they're addressing it in a quite nice way. I'm plebbing so bad. I'm so sorry, man. Don't tread lining.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Oh, I don't have a cruelty. Wait, I think I'm in on the first boss. They're not. I thought I could.
That's like he has no control of the dogs. I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
The Shadow Guard have reinforced their position. We must disrupt their forces before they can launch an all-out assault. The Shadow Guard have reinforced their garrisons. We can't let them keep this foothold. Gather the others and drive.
I'm supposed to skip the first one. I wanted to craft my bracers, bro. How do you get back, boys? How do you get back? Hopefully I'm gonna get kicked out here. Because... Kick me out? I'm not supposed to be here? And who's supposed to be instead of me? I don't fucking know. I don't know who's supposed to be in here with me. Yeah, he's put me into the thing.
The Shadow Guard have reinforced their position. We must disrupt their forces before they can launch an all-out assault. The Shadow Guard have reinforced their garrisons. We can't let them keep this.
I can recraft it here. Let me see if I can recraft my shit.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Hey, Musketeer.
Cat cam has to be on. Cat cam is 5. Yeah, I brought you a little drink.
Oh,
I had
thank
a
you.
sip, they're really nice.
Thank you, Mouse.
Oh, Pablo. Oh, I'm installing Arc Raiders. Already bought it.
That's fine, Piggins. It should be fine. The internet shouldn't. The lag shouldn't be that bad. Install it, Pagano. Pagano. Pagano.
My prices to be reasonable. My thanks.
Dawn tread lining. Do you think I can find someone? I feel like no one's playing this game anymore. I haven't been able to find anyone to craft my shit lately.
I have an extended supply
Feel
of
like,
goods for Outlanders.
I don't know. Let's kill the bosses and pleb out. I didn't play Fellowship. My love was WoW. That is nice. That is nice. That's being loyal. That's being loyal, man. Loyal boy. Most guilds complaining they're stuck in a debt from levers and gear gatekeeping. Gatekeeping? I mean, even if you don't complete the dungeon in time, eventually you will outgear the content, right? I feel like there's only the speed at which you gear. Right. Well, actually... Leech, man. Sometimes we have WoW, we always criticize it, but that is true. Sometimes we hate WoW. Yeah. You you criticize out of love.
That Psy cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
The Shadow God have reinforced their position. We must disrupt their forces before they can launch an all-out assault. The Shadow God have reinforced their garrisons. We can't let them keep this foothold. Gather the uncollected mana and drive.
I'm getting cold, man. I think it's like they are behind the curve already, and if you didn't grind early, lower rank Q quality is just bad at the moment. Oh, I can definitely see that. Yeah. I can definitely see that. Because all the juicers were just climbing at the start, and they were learning the game, and then it's like, yeah. I did try Legion Remix. I thought it was alright. But the only reason I would play it is to get the cloak, and I still... Like one transmog, I wanted the cloak so bad, man. I wanted the cloak. I shouldn't have clicked it that quick. Collecting all will need some time, dude. You'll need insane amount of time. How much hours have you put in Limix? The Limix squad.
Five, four, three, two.
Stall my children's return to life! You will die by my hand, interloper!
Ads coming.
Honor is within your grasp!
Buff.
There's like no healing needed here.
Knocking back.
You will not harm my children. You will die by my hand, interloper.
Oh my god, I don't have the heal. To be honest, the way that we kill it is actually kind of cringe.
Knocking back.
You will not harm my children. You will die by my hand, interloper.
Buff.
Ads coming.
And claim your first victory.
Target
Break
you.
right.
Buff.
Knocking back.
You will not harm my children. You will die by my hand, interloper.
Buff.
The Shadow Guard must rise. I cannot return to the
I forgot to put in the healing. Oh, I need neck. Do I need neck? Do I need neck? Yeah, I need neck. I actually need it. I actually need it so I don't have to craft the shit. Wait, does the neck have haste on it? Hmm.
Buff.
The beast the Maniforge uses to create. It must be slain. I will stay here and make sure no one comes to its defense.
Buff.
Why did I put in 96, man?
Buff. Buff.
I mean, this has 7,000 versatility, and I fucking want versatility. If I craft, this is gonna get used. This is gonna get used, but only in Mythic Plus. There's a new interview out.
Five, four, three, two, one. Special coming. Special coming.
Buff.
Special coming. Special coming.
Buff. Buff.
Run. Special coming. Special coming. Line on you.
Buff.
Special coming. Special coming. Knocking back.
Buff.
Group 1 share. Group 2 share.
Buff. Buff. Buff.
Group 1 share. Group 2 share. Group 1 share.
Buff.
No, where is the crit trinket? No. Where is the This has fucking socket and indestructible. To kill the boss.
In the next chamber, Araz uses his machine to feed arcane energy into the dark heart. Kill the mana forger before he wakes Dimensius. I've brought down the security system blocking the way.
Do you try to get healing logs as a DPS?
Buff. Buff. Buff.
Shouldn't. I need to get anti-acid. I'm getting fucked here. Oh man, I need to get I'm getting vitamin C and vitamin D through my butt. My butt.
Buff.
I hate this boss. I just randomly press shit here. I actually hate this boss. It's like you have to pop all your shit so you have your shit during intermission. Like you have to put all your shit so you have shit during intermission. Oh wait, do you have to pop all your shit? I don't know. Actually, you don't. Actually, you do, yeah. Can't wait till Wednesday. Wait, how many volts you got? Oh yeah, it's the dinar coming up, right? The dinars. Hmm. Should I buy the ring? What do you think is the best? I think the ring is good. I think you want to have a ring, but I don't think it's that big of a deal breaker. Um,
4, 3, 2, 1.
My important work cannot be interrupted.
Killads.
Energies of order gather. Transmute. Your energy fuels my machine.
Buff.
Group 1 share.
No interference.
Buff.
Wait, was I supposed to do this?
Buff.
Was I supposed to? You're sitting that here. Oh, my sick brain. Small penis, even smaller brain. Ah, I'm losing track of shit.
Little noob with small penis.
I'm pretty sure I was supposed to do it here.
Group 2 share. Killads.
Buff.
Watch your step.
Variables must be removed.
Uh-oh.
Watch your step.
Energy wasting. You will fuel my machine.
Buff.
Run out. Knocking back.
Buff.
Frontal. 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 AOE incoming.
Buff. Buff.
AOE incoming. Frontal.
A minor scepter. The ritual. No matter. What is fealty without sacrifice? Heretics, you may have disrupted my ritual, but my fate will
Buff.
fuel the machine.
Phase 2.
Circuit complete. Wither and die.
Special coming.
Foolish corporeals. My sacrifice completes the ritual and hastens our Lord's return.
I pressed 2 flame shocks.
What zealotry, what loyalty, sacrificing himself to power the machine. If only there was that kind of commitment. You will need it now. Demencius' reformation is inevitable.
The surge of energy will tear reality apart and will quickly wake Demencius. Zalatav and I will try to stabilize the Mana Forge.
The rest of you, evacuate to the wastes and find a way back in.
I will gather my forces and meet you once.
All the nerfs or simplification heals a minute, and you're thinking of switching to DPS? No, not at all. I'm not scared about this. How do I say this? There's only a couple of specs that got really fucked. And Blizzard is trying to add them back in. Like Resto Shaman, Fire Mage, really simplified. Most of the healer changes in terms of simplifying healers were actually good in my opinion. There's a lot of really good like merging of auras that you needed to track before. There were just random buttons that did nothing, did 2% of healing, and you would pick it because whatever. There's so many good simplification that happened. I'm not even joking. Resto Shaman is a prime example of bad oversimplification that happened, but they're trying to fix it. I'm not sure if they're gonna fix it. Maybe if you're gonna play Resto Shaman, you might swap away from Shaman. I don't know. But Resto Druid changes, Mistweaver changes I like. I like Preservation changes. To be honest, Resto Druid Preservation are my favorite changes. Priest changes are okay, I guess. Mistweaver changes are okay. Shaman changes are bad, but they're trying to fix it. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. I'm actually excited for the oversimplification. I'm more nervous about the add-ons. Because playing with the default Blizzard raid frames, I think that's gonna be the end of me, if I'm being honest with you. Yeah, hopefully they're gonna fix the Shaman stuff a bit more. Hopefully they're gonna fix the Shaman stuff. They're trying to do the Unleashed Live thing for Shaman, changing Ascendants, which... Shaman will probably end up being the biggest loser in terms of simplification, but I think there is more winners than losers. If you know what I mean.
Buff.
Alright, I actually need loot up this if this drops. Or at least I really need the boots. I actually could use the shoulders. I agree, I think bringing back Stormkeeper would be a good idea for us to Shaman. Stormkeeper, I have not heard that in a while. I've not heard that. They're experimenting with Unleash Life right now, which is... I mean, it's not the number one ability I would have said to bring back, but if they make it feel like more like a heal, I don't know. I don't know, maybe. I'm just gonna randomly use my shit. I'm just gonna randomly use my cooldowns. Just fuck it. Fuck it. I don't think anyone needs defeat. Oh no. He definitely needs defeat. Has Freak been here for a week though? He needs defeat. Oh no. Shit. It's a 50-50. Wait, does Yali need defeat? It's a 50-50. We'll see. Wait, maybe Nelly needs it. First time watching the stream. Let's go, Remy. How you doing? It's pretty bad stream today, though. I've been sick for last week or something. So it's pretty plebby, man. I've been recovering. I've been a recovering pleb. Are you gonna pass? No, I'm not gonna pass. I'm gonna roll on it. It's just a 50% chance of getting it. I come from YouTube. Hello. I'm pressing cooldowns on cooldown. Legit.
Buff.
Jesus, man.
Buff.
Submit to the void.
Fracture your soul and your mind. Feel my wrath.
I don't have the dispels.
Watch your step.
Like a beast.
Stay away from
This is
lines.
bad, bro.
AOE incoming.
Buff. Buff.
Pulling in. Only a little pain and misery. You won't escape.
This is bad, bro.
Is that all?
Fracture your soul and your mind.
Watch your step.
Feel my wrath.
Watch your step.
Like a beast.
Stay away from
Buff.
lines. AOE incoming.
Buff.
Pulling in. Only a little pain and misery. You won't escape. Fracture your soul.
Is that all you've got?
Feel my wrath.
Watch your step. Stay away from lines. AOE incoming.
Buff.
Star. Run to edge of room. Help soak.
Fracture your soul and your mind. Feel my wrath.
Buff.
Watch your step.
Like a beast.
Stay away from lines. AOE incoming.
Buff.
Pulling in. Only a little pain and misery. You won't escape.
Is that all you?
Fracture your
Line
soul
on you.
and your mind.
Watch your
Feel
step.
my
Buff.
wrath.
Watch your step.
Like a beast.
Stay away from lines. AOE incoming. Pulling in.
Only a little pain and misery. You won't escape. Fracture your soul.
Is that all
Buff.
you got?
Feel my wrath.
Watch your step. Stay away from lines. AOE incoming.
My glaive
Skull.
thirst.
Watch your step.
Run for your lives. Fracture your soul. And
Buff.
your mind. Feel my wrath.
Watch your step.
Like a beast.
Stay away from lines. AOE incoming.
Buff.
My rage fades.
Pulling in.
Only a little pain. God.
Oh! 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 I rolled a 5!
Buff.
I rolled a 5, man! Just fucking kill me right now. Just literally kill me right now, bro. This is just fucking insane, bro. Fuck this game!
Buff.
My god, 50-50, and this fucking happens. My Shaman doesn't get to do the last boss yet. Use Omni Token and buy boots? What do you mean buy boots with Omni Token? I wish. Yo Mario, how you doing? I wish. But I think they fix Resto Shaman for midnight? I'm hoping, yeah. Are you as well bummed out about how broken Resto Shaman's Midnight has been my main for few expansion, but the prune is so much, but we're gonna switch to Resto Druid. I'll probably will just switch as well. We'll have to see. This just sucks, man. I've been fucking plebbed. Does this guy have the ring? He doesn't have the ring. This is fucked. Oh. I rolled a 5. Whatever. I'll get it at some point. I mean, I'll get it at
Safe spot diamond.
if I want to have the one hand and the shield. It's just not happening. I want to have the one hand and the shield. It's just that I want the ring and I can't get the ring this week. It'll have to be next week. From experience with previous expansions, how has alpha design class changed by the release time? This alpha has this expansion has Midnight has the amount of changes that you would see in 3 expansions, or at least 2 expansions, in terms of the amount of things that they're changing. Usually the way it works, alpha extremely malleable, anything's changing, new talents, talent reworking, anything can change. The start of beta, talents can still change. Talents can still change. Big things can still happen, but not as frequent as alpha. Then at the end of beta, it's all just 5% here, 5% there, 5% there, 5% here. But the amount of changes they're doing this expansion is wild, man. After playing fellow game, I hope Blizzard changes Mythic Blizzard's similar mode. There's no affiliation with Raid, so they can cook. Yeah, I would like the gear to be completely changed. Completely separate from Mythic Blizzard to Raid. I agree. The fact that I need to do Raid in some cases is cringe.
Buff. Buff.
AOE incoming. Run out.
Buff.
Moon. Safe spot triangle. AOE incoming. Run out.
Buff.
AOE incoming. Run out. Line
Moon.
on you.
Buff.
Danger,
Buff.
danger.
Hate the weak aura boss. Someone has an outdated weak aura and can't put it in the thing, and it's just this boss should not exist, man. It's actually wild.
Buff.
Man, the stupid boots. But if the one hand weapon drops,
Buff.
5, 4, 3, 2. Safe spot diamond. Line on circle. AOE incoming. Run out.
Buff.
Safe spot triangle.
Buff.
AOE incoming. Run out. Line circle.
Buff.
AOE incoming. Run out.
Buff. Buff.
AOE incoming.
Buff.
Run out. AOE incoming. Run out. Line on
Circle.
Buff.
No weapon! I'm just gonna shoot. Oh my god, just shoot me in the... Fucking useless, bro. Fucking useless. Did did shoulders drop? I don't think so. Man, this sucks. Am I gonna be stuck with the two-hander for the rest of the times? Should just fucking leave. Mm.
understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Did you see the Did you see the interview? They're talking. To be honest, this interview is actually really interesting. There's a really interesting interview that Ian. I kind of want to watch it after this.
The Shadow Guard have reinforced their garrisons. We can't let them keep this foothold. Gather the uncollected mana and drive them out of their bases. Dude, I'm still booked. You definitely have to do that trick with Prez to stay in the book state. This sucks so much, man. I want to get the ring for Shaman, and I need to get the boots for Shaman. The Shaman, oh man. Ugh. But maybe in a weekly vault the boots drop. If the boots drop in the weekly vault, I think that would be pretty awesome. Let me see this thing right here. It's a video. Who? What? F 28 subs. I like it. I actually like it. I thought it was some. I don't know what that is. It's cool that they get like if it's a smaller creator, I think that's actually awesome. Wait, I need to sort out my shit. Loving the game for the most part, but listing off a couple of issues, and within a couple of points, you will know exactly
which video they watched and who made that video and the next 3 things that they're going to say. Holy shit. And how it affects the way community thinks about the game. The rise of influencers. Less organic. Yeah, I agree. I agree. This is why I don't watch any YouTube videos.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pick up front right.
Stasis soon. Dream flight soon.
Run out. Stack.
Stasis now.
Oh my god.
Dream flight now.
I don't fucking know what I'm doing, bro.
Knocking back.
Zephyr soon.
Spread.
Pick up back.
AOE incoming.
Zephyr now.
Run out. Help so.
Time spiral soon.
1. Done.
Time spiral now.
Knocking back. Spread.
Emerald communion soon.
AOE incoming.
Emerald communion now.
Help so.
Rewind soon.
1.
Stack.
Rewind
Done.
now. Stasis soon.
Knocking back.
Stasis now.
Where the fuck am I supposed to be here?
Pick up back.
AOE incoming. Help soak. Run out.
Done.
1. Phase change.
Are we wiping?
We're in Demencius's domain now. So stay close and listen to me.
Phase 2.
They're not mere mortals. Show them our strength.
Warrior main? PvP denier? I'm a PvP denier. What does PvP denier mean? somewhat of a PvP denier.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Hmm.
Pick up front right.
Dream flight soon. Stasis soon.
What? Where's my form?
Stasis now. Dream flight now.
I am fucking calling the police. I am actually calling the police, bros.
Zephyr soon.
Spread.
Pick up back.
AOE incoming.
Zephyr now.
Run out. Help soak.
Call the hospital.
He's dead.
Time
One.
spiral soon.
Done.
Time spiral now.
Knocking back.
Wait. Where is my icons showing?
Spread.
Emerald communion.
Where's
soon.
my icon showing? What cooldown subs? Oh, it's there. I was like, what?
AOE incoming.
Emerald communion now.
Help soak.
Rewind soon.
One.
Stack.
Done.
Rewind now. Stasis soon.
Knocking back.
Stasis now.
I think I don't stasis here.
Spread.
Pick up back.
AOE incoming. Run out. Help soak.
Done.
I've got you. We're in Demencius's domain now.
Call the hospital.
He's dead.
To me.
He's dead.
Phase 2.
We're not mere mortals. Show them our strength.
AOE incoming. Spread. Pushback incoming.
Stasis soon. Stasis now.
Line on you.
You've done well so far. Surprising, but we're not done yet. Follow me, and try to stay alive.
Dream flight soon. Dream flight now.
Phase 2. Watch your step.
Kill his minions. Keep pressing him.
AoE incoming. Spread. Watch your feet. Pushback incoming.
Cooldowns are so off. Cooldowns are so off with the full-blown push, no hold. Hmm.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pick up front right.
Dream flight soon. Stasis soon.
Run out.
Dream flight now.
Stack.
Stasis now.
Knocking back.
We lost it. They've got more than 160 episodes of the podcast, but the first time I heard about them, should make it more popular now. I should make a podcast. The Mad Rat, the pleader of all. I am going to make a podcast, boys. My first guest is going to be my cat.
It's a D.
It is what it is. It is what it is. I want to know. To be honest, I was making like short podcast. I made like 3 episodes of a podcast before.
That's an S tier. That's an S tier healer ranker dog.
S tier healer ranker dog.
That's a good one.
That's a good one. Would you watch podcast with Mad Plebs? I mean, that's fucking a lot to ask, to be honest. I wouldn't watch myself.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pick up front right.
Dream flight soon. Stasis soon.
Run out. Stack.
Dream flight now.
Stack.
Stasis now.
Knocking back.
Zephyr soon.
Spread.
Pick up back.
AoE incoming.
Zephyr now.
Help soak.
Time
1.
spiral soon.
Done.
Time spiral now.
Knocking back. Spread.
Emerald communion soon.
AoE incoming.
Emerald communion now.
Help soak. Spread.
I can't back up.
Rewind soon.
Target you.
1.
Stack. Stack.
Rewind now.
Done.
Stasis soon.
Knocking back.
Stasis now.
This is great. I'm a pleb.
Pick up back.
AoE incoming. Run out. Help soak. Phase
Done.
change.
I've got you. We're in Demencius' domain now. So stay close and listen to me.
Phase 2.
We're not mere mortals. Show them our strength.
AoE incoming. Spread. Pushback incoming.
Stasis soon. Stasis now.
You've done well so far. Surprising, but we're not done yet. Follow me and try to stay alive.
Dream flight soon. Dream flight now.
Phase 2.
I can't fucking do anything here. For ages.
Watch your step.
Kill his minions. Keep pressing him.
AoE incoming. Spread. Watch your feet. Pushback incoming. Watch your
Stasis
step.
soon.
AoE incoming.
Stasis now.
Watch your feet.
Time spiral soon.
Incoming.
Time spiral now.
Wait, did we die?
Rewind soon.
We must strike now.
Dream flight soon. Rewind now.
Thank the light you're alive.
Dream flight now.
This whole
Emerald
push,
communion
push,
soon.
push.
Not for long. We must keep him from regaining
This whole push, push strat on this is a bit. My cooldowns are way off. It's a lot of healing. Ah, it's only this fight. Well, actually, maybe it's fine. Yo, Wusi, how you doing, man? Oh yeah, that was the dream flight part, but I'm not even sure if I have that. I think I need to reevaluate plebiness here. I want my shaman to do this. My evoker is my dead character, boys. I don't play it. 318s. 318s and resilient, dude. Let's fucking go. You've been farming the plebiness. You've been farming the plebiness, bro. Broly was plebbing? Wait, what do you mean? I'm losing my voice a bit, man.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pick up front right.
Dream flight soon. Stasis soon.
Run out. Stack.
Stasis now.
Stack.
Dream flight now.
Knocking back.
Zephyr soon.
Spread.
Pick up back.
AOE incoming.
Zephyr now.
Help
Run
out.
Time spiral soon.
Done.
Time spiral now.
Knocking back. Spread.
Emerald communion soon.
AOE incoming.
Emerald communion now.
Help soon.
Rewind soon.
One.
Stack.
Rewind now.
Done.
Stasis soon.
Knocking back.
Stasis now.
Spread.
Pick up back.
AOE incoming.
I don't want to use stasis
Help
Run
out.
because I feel it's gonna be wasted here.
Phase
One.
change.
I've got you. We're in Demencius's domain now, so stay close and listen.
Yo, Lucy, I was gonna actually, I forgot to ask you. When do you think you're gonna be back from PoE, you and Frolly? How? Oh my god, I'm gonna fuck up here. How long does it usually take? 1 or 2 weeks? Jesus, I'm fucking dying, dude. In 1 or 2 weeks, I'll probably be not dead. Maybe.
AOE incoming. Spread. Pushback incoming.
Stasis soon.
You've done well so far.
Stasis now.
Surprising, but we're not done yet. Follow me and try to stay alive.
Dream flight soon. Dream flight now.
Phase 2. Watch your step.
Kill his minions. Keep pressing him.
AOE incoming. Spread. Pushback incoming. Watch your step.
Spending big money at jewelry with no damage weapon. I don't know what that means. I don't have my dream flight for the thing.
4, 3, 2, 1. Pick up front right.
Stasis soon. Dream flight soon.
Run out. Stack.
Stasis now.
Stack.
Dream
One
flight
more,
now.
one more.
Knocking back.
Zephyr soon.
Spread.
Pick up back.
AOE incoming.
Zephyr now.
Run out. Abso.
I am dying. I shouldn't say it like that. But I am sick. And I'm a player.
Time spiral soon.
Done.
Time spiral now.
Knocking back. Spread.
Emerald communion soon.
AOE incoming.
Emerald communion now.
Abso.
Rewind soon.
1.
Stack. Stack.
Rewind now.
Done.
Stasis soon.
The first corpses of the mountain, from which I will
What is this? Bone melted face plate with avoidance and a socket? Wait, did you buy the piece with avoidance and a socket, or you didn't have the socket? Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. Moly holy. Moly holy. I've still 6.3 million. Damn, dude.
Five, four, three, two, one. Pick up front right.
Dream flight soon. Stasis soon.
Run out. Stack.
Dream flight now.
Stack.
Stasis now.
Knocking back.
Zephyr soon.
Spread.
Pick up back.
AOE incoming.
Zephyr now.
Help soak. Run out.
Time spiral soon.
One.
To be honest, this is a fucking hard boss. This is a fucking hard boss, man.
Time spiral now.
Knocking back. Spread.
Emerald communion soon.
AOE incoming.
Emerald communion now.
Help soak.
3 people with Emerald Communion.
Rewind soon.
Might actually be cringe.
One.
Stack.
Rewind
Done.
now. Stasis soon.
This rewind did nothing.
Knocking back.
Stasis now.
Oh my god. I got disoriented.
Pick up back.
AOE incoming. Help soak. Run out.
Done.
Phase change.
I've got you. We're in Demencius's domain now, so stay close and listen to me.
Phase 2. Line on you.
We're not mere mortals. Show them our strength.
Watch your feet. AOE incoming. Spread. Pushback incoming.
Stasis soon.
You've done well so far. Surprising.
Stasis
We're not
now.
done yet. Follow me and try to stay alive. Hmm?
Dream flight soon.
Phase 2.
Dream flight now.
Watch your step.
Kill his minions. Keep pressing him.
AOE watch your foot. Spread. Watch your feet. Pushback incoming. Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Stasis soon. Stasis now.
I think I want to be close there.
Time spiral soon.
Phase 3. Thank the light you're alive.
Time spiral now.
The Mana Forge is stable. What of Dimensius?
Rewind soon.
In hand, but not for long. We must keep him from regaining power.
Watch your step.
Dream flight soon. Rewind now. Dream flight now.
Watch your
Emerald
step.
communion soon. Emerald communion now.
Find shelter. Find shelter. Spread. Watch your step.
Middle.
Spread.
Stasis soon.
Watch your step.
Stasis now.
Find shelter. Find shelter.
Time spiral soon. Time spiral now.
Spread. Watch your step.
Dream flight soon.
Middle.
Spread.
Dream flight now.
Watch your step.
Zephyr soon.
No way! No way, man! Where's our damage?
Zephyr now.
There's no way.
stasis soon.
No, the ring!
My people, we are finally avenged.
Do not savor this victory for too long. With Dimensius's defeat, the Dark Heart is on the verge.
Man.
I'll hold open the way so you can make your escape. But to do so, I must remain on this side of the portal.
Which would leave you trapped in here. How selfless of you.
Some sacrifices are inevitable, I suppose. But fear not, Illyria. I always find a way to survive.
Imagine trying to do this boss without add-ons as a healer. This is not a good example of a boss that you can do without add-ons. You could do this boss without add-ons. I could do this boss turned off with without add-ons. Fractalus is the one that I would be like. I'm not even following the assignments because we're pushing it like we're pushing it like plebs, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? There's worse boss than this without add-ons. At the start, like surprisingly this boss doesn't require as much add-ons as you might think. Or weak earth. Fractalus on the other hand. I don't even know how you do Fractalus without weak earth. I'm actually not even sure. It's so sad, man. Nothing dropped really for...
I have many, many wares.
I wanted the ring and the shoulders. This better happen next week.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
I don't know, man. Is my shaman gonna be able to do it? Have all the fun and get loot. See you next time. Take it easy, battles. I said it's too late because I'm a pleb man. I'm just there's nothing. I need to do a shaman key. Sorry, I need to do a druid key. I'll be right back. Dude, I better be able to come down my shaman for the boss, man. I want the ring. BRB. The plumber strikes. The plumber. The blubber. Blubber. We finally re-killed Dimi and I have my mantle. Let's go, dude. Dude, you read the same times as us. Exactly same times. I don't like the new re-kill timers. I don't really like it. Actually, I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe I do. Oh, I still feel a little bit sick, man. I still feel a little bit sick. Man, I was so sick for 2 days. It was crazy. How many chips do I have? The problem with my press evoker, I don't need. I'm just gonna recraft my evoker's necklace. Or maybe I get a better necklace in the vault. We'll see. My evoker is a semi-dead character, but it's still used to re-kill the last boss. Because when we brought a bunch of alts, slash new mains, it was a struggle boost. I was struggling, man. I don't know. I don't know. Am I online tomorrow? I'm not actually sure I'm doing tomorrow. Usually it's a video, but I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Usually it's a video. I've lost my booties as well. I lost my booties. The booties dropped. Didn't get it. Booties be dropping, but not for me. Booties be dropping. I got a necklace that I can use for Mythic Plus. I got a necklace that I can use for Mythic Plus. Oh my god, man. If I get the ring from Dementius. If I get the ring from Dementius, I can use it. Otherwise, I don't know. Not looking hot. This is what my vault is looking like. I've only done 4 runs. Oh yeah, those runs were so rough. I need to do one more run on my Druid, and I call it. I watch Weapons and X. Wait, which one's X one? Over the weekend I have to say X was a better movie. Which one's X? Is that the one with Mia Gotting? Oh, that one was a good one. I don't think it's better than Weapons. I think it's a memeing. Weapons was dog shit, dude. I don't know if you know what a good movie is, boys. Weapons was fucking insane. They just don't have the you don't have the understanding of the movies the way that the pleb man who is sick 24/7 and just watches movies 24/7 like a rat. Weapons was fucking awesome. I do admit that I was disappointed by Weapons. I came in thinking it was gonna... This is why I don't read the reviews or you don't get overhyped. I was overhyped because everyone was saying Weapons is the best movie ever made. Like, literally the best horror ever. I was like, what the hell, dude? I thought it was really, really good. Top tier, but not the best ever. I don't think it was the best ever. Funny enough, I'm watching a Prime series called Channel Zero, which is basically like every season is different, follows a new story. It's kind of like American Horror Story, but way slower pace. It's kind of like that. And I don't want to say complete spoiler. There's no one who watches it anyways. The first season of Channel Zero is basically weapons. It's the same director, and except the first season of Channel Zero is weapons with a little bit of differences spanning over like 8 episodes. And then the director, I think, was like, you know what? I'm gonna make this into a movie, and they made it into weapons. I was watching it yesterday, and I was like, what the hell? This is the exact same story. I was like, why? Like, what is going on? It's like someone must have really ripped someone off here. And I was like, oh, it's the same director. And it's like they did the whole thing. The movie is way better than the first season. The first season of Channel Zero is too slow. It's a little too slow. Explain the hype about weapons, please. The main woman is done really well. The concept about children following a signal and stuff like that is not crazily overplayed. The main actress did a really good job in my opinion as well, because she plays these weird characters and she played that really well. I thought it was really well acted. The witchcraft portion of weapons, I did not really see that coming fully, but I definitely feel that the witch woman carried quite a bit of it. I thought she was freaky as hell. I thought she was great. I was almost thinking about dressing up as her during Halloween. Almost thinking about dressing up as her as Halloween, but it's a bit hardcore. She was played really well, but honestly, it's the good directing, the good acting, and a solid story that hasn't been overplayed that sets it apart. Because most of the horror movies are just very doing the same thing in a slightly different way, and I felt like I'll be honest with you, my favorite horror movie of the year is Take Her Back. This is my favorite horror of the year. Wait, is it Take Her Back or Bring Her Back? It's Bring Her Back. This was my favorite horror of the year. I thought this is nasty. I thought some of the scenes in this, it's like some of them are gruesome. What is it called? Body horror. Some of the scenes in this movie, it just gets to me. Like, there's a glass thing where like, it's like, you can't. It's disgusting. It's not like scary, but it's like absolutely disgusting, dude. It's the type of thing where like you eating glass. Like, I thought this was the best horror. I thought that was better than Weapons. I would rank Bring 'Em Back, Weapons. Wait. Which one's this? Wait, what the hell is that image? I have a really weird image in there. The Return of the Rat. The Return of the Rat, baby. Wait, why? Are you playing by yourself? Oh no, wait. It shows you here and then it shows you the other player. Probably the keeper. Let's go, dude. How is the new season? How would you rank the new season? X was good. X is a good series. X is a solid series. I actually think the movie after X is better. I can't remember what it's called. The second part of the X series. The third part is probably it kind of falls a little bit, but I thought the second one was good as well. I'm not a huge fan of slasher gore movies because I think they take the easy way out. I think slasher gore movies heavily rely on the gore, and they don't. And half the time it's just like. Half the time it's literally just disgusting rather than scary or whatever. So I'm not a huge fan of slashers. Like X is a slasher, and For me, it was fine, but I'm not crazy. Like, for example, Terrifier. I'm not a huge fan of Terrifier. I genuinely think Terrifier is kind of fucked up, man. I think the whole series is kind of fucked up, man. I don't think it kind of is scary. But it's more like, what the fuck? What is going on here? My favorite horror movies are psychological slow burns. I like slow burn. I like the story. I like to get behind the story, behind the plebiness, you know. That's the quality of life. I like it. I like it. I'll tell you my favorite horrors of this year, because this is still Halloween for me. How do I check? What year is this? 2025? I love talking about movies. I love talking about movies. I'll give you suggestions. I'll give you suggestions. This was good, surprisingly good. This was surprisingly good. I was not expecting anything out of it, but again, it's a slow burn body horror. This was fucking dog. They were doing way too much with this one. I was expecting way more from him. This is all flash, no substance. Literally. I thought Weapons was great. It's probably in my top 5 list this year. Bring It Back is probably my top 3 list, or one of the best ones. I didn't watch this fully. Until Dawn it's a TikTok movie that actually was kind of fun. Didn't watch this. I went halfway through. I didn't like The Home. This was terrible, not worth the watch. Don't remember The Ritual. Don't think I watched it. This is really good if you like body horror as well. This is really good, actually. It's fucked up in a lot of different ways, but this is good. Monkey is good. I can't really remember Monkey, to be honest. This is terrible. Don't waste your time. Didn't watch this. This is really good. Hollow Road is really underrated for people. This movie, some people are gonna absolutely hate, and some people are gonna absolutely love, because it's basically 90% of it is spent in a car. If you really like this, like, slow, conversational based movies, this is it. That is based on a shocking event that happens. For most people, this will be boring as hell. Sinners, in my opinion, was overhyped. I thought Sinners was really good, but I didn't think it was the best movie of the year, whatever type of thing. I did like the Irish dancing, though. I did like the Irish dancing. Drop was surprisingly good. I wasn't expecting Drop to be that good. I think it's worth a watch. I don't know this one. This was actually really surprisingly bad. It did not. I don't know if I would watch this again. The Death of the Unicorn. I really like 28 Years Later. I know people really hated the ending and stuff like that. I thought this was fucking fantastic. Probably one of my favorite horrors or the movies of the year, 28 Years Later. And I know a lot of people are going to disagree. Do you consider Sinners as a horror movie? I do. And I really like Michael B. Jordan. He's like one of my favorite actors. I really like Michael B. Jordan. I thought he did a great job playing two characters in Sinners. I thought the performance was really good. I thought the Irish dancing actually fit in the movie, which for me, if I see anything to do with like, what are those movies called where they sing and dance? Musicals. If I see anything with musical, I turn it off. But I thought that actually worked. Do I think it was the best movie of the year? I don't think so, but I thought it was a really, really good movie. It'll probably be still in my top 10, top 7 or whatever. I don't know. I recommend this. I recommend Drop. I thought that was good. Didn't see Babe in the Basket. Long Walk was good. I thought it was good. I thought Long Walk was good. I especially like the part where the guy shit himself and then died, which I'm not 100% sure if it was necessary, but maybe. Companion, super underrated. 100% recommend. Companion, super underrated. I can't tell you anything about it, because if you tell anyone about Companion and what it's about, it destroys the whole concept. The concept is really cool that I did not see it coming. 100% recommend check out Companion. Did not see that coming at all. This was terrible. I don't know how this got decent ratings. I thought this was a comedy. I legit thought this was comedy because it was so fucking bad. There's no way. This was, I heard it was bad reviews. I haven't watched it. I didn't see this. Final Destination, the latest Final Destination, the best Final Destination movie I've seen. If you watch previous Final Destinations, you have to watch this one. I was actually super surprised. I did not expect like 6th movie in the series to be as good as it was. Really surprised about that one. Wolfman, super underwhelming, even though this was like done by like a really good director. Super underwhelming. I was expecting good things from Wolfman, disappointed me crazy. Didn't watch Megan 2, didn't watch The Last Cabin. I didn't watch The Astronaut. This was supposed to get terrible ratings, I didn't watch it. Strangers, I heard this was terrible ratings, I didn't watch it. Didn't watch this, didn't watch this, didn't watch this. Conjuring was kind of shit, but it got loads of money. The first Conjuring is goated. It's one of the best horror movies ever made. Like, even if you hate Conjuring 3, 4, 5 or whatever, the first Conjuring movie was actually really good in my opinion. It really set up for a lot of things. Didn't watch this, didn't watch this. Popeye movie. This was didn't watch this. This was horrific. What are these ones? Long Walk was really good. Bambi. Heretic was good too. Yeah, but we're just looking at 2025. We're looking at just this year's releases. What is this horror tier list? Let me see. We're playing horror tier list on the Halloween boys. Let me see. Why? How do I turn this up? Why is there no ads? Oh, my tier, my website. My website is gone to poop. Dude, is there no way to turn this off anymore? Loved 28 days, 28 years later. I thought that was S tier, even though the ending was a meme. Didn't watch Ash. Didn't watch Ash, didn't watch Bambi. I heard Black Phone 2 is really good, so I can't wait to watch that. I heard Black Phone 2. Black Phone 2. The first Black Phone was really good as well. I would place the first Black Phone somewhere in like B or A tier. So I would probably place that. And I heard the second one was really good. Bone Lake, surprisingly good. At least B or C. It starts off really weird. It starts off really shit. I was like, I almost turned it off in the first half an hour because it just felt like a cheap, shitty horror movie. And then it picks up in the middle and the end. It's either high C tier or low B tier. For me, this is one of my favorite movies of the year. I really like Bring Her Back. Clown, this was absolutely horrific. This should be worse. Companion was really good. Yeah, I would say it's high A tier possible. Probably a high A tier. Conjuring was shit, man. I put it in C, but the first Conjuring is good, right? The first Conjuring is good. The latest Conjuring, the ending is so bad, man. The whole ending of the whole series was borderline Game of Thrones bad. Like, it was so bad. It just makes no sense how they ended. I feel like they ran out of budget halfway through or something, or like at the end, and they're like, we gotta wrap this up. I don't know. It really disappointed. Didn't watch this. This was terrible. I would say this was like Conjuring levels. Probably worse than Conjuring. Probably worse than Conjuring. I don't know. Maybe. Probably worse than Conjuring. Drop was better than I expected. Bone Lake material. C. Or B. Bone Lake material. I don't know what this is. About to watch The Good Boy. Oh, we're about to watch The Good Boy. I think maybe today or tomorrow. Didn't watch this. Final Destination. Surprisingly good. Low A tier. High B tier for Final Destination. Not better than Companion. I like Companion better. Didn't watch Freddy's. Wait, is it Five Nights at Freddy's 2? Wait, I did watch this. Is this the one where the woman comes back? I think I watched this. Is this a guy from not Game of Thrones, Hunger Games? Yeah, it is. I saw it. I thought it was alright. Frankenstein didn't watch. I'm coughing like crazy. Hard Eyes didn't watch. Hell House Elsie's didn't watch this one. Him was terrible. Actually, I would put it somewhere top here. This had so much promise, I'll be honest with you. Super disappointed. Didn't watch this last night, I think. I don't know what this is. The Keeper? I don't know what The Keeper is. Long Walk was good. I would say Long Walk is like A tier. I would say Long Walk is A tier. Could it be like top of the A tier? It's not a horror movie. Long Walk is not a horror movie though. That's the thing, man. This is for sure not a horror movie. Was dudes I haven't watched enough Yellow Jackets to know Sophie Thatcher that well at this point. I haven't watched any of the Yellow Jackets yet. I don't know. For anyone who's seen The Long Walk, would you classify that as a horror? I don't think so. I didn't watch any of the Megans. I can't remember the monkey. I'll be honest with you. I can't remember the monkey, but I remember it being okay. So maybe somewhere here. It's bad if you don't remember shit. Didn't watch. Didn't watch. Pinocchio didn't watch. Killer versus Killer Predator. I didn't watch the latest one. I don't know what Presence is. Is The Ritual the show about where they have this cult in an island? Because that is fucking S tier shit. Is that the one? Where the guy... Oh no, The Ritual is the one where the Scottish people go. That's still super, super good. It's on Netflix as well. And people say it's bad. Dude, I don't know if it's S tier or high A tier. I love The Ritual. And there's also another movie about covering up a murder in the Scotland. Apostle is what I'm thinking of. Is S tier. Didn't watch. Sinners is gonna be like high A tier, S tier though. I think it would be high A tier for me. Then I heard this was okay. I might watch this. I heard this is terrible. The Ugly Stepsister is actually pretty good. I would put it somewhere at least high B tier. Maybe at least high B tier, I would say. I like The Stepsister. Together didn't watch. Toxic, I don't know what that is. Until Dawn is a TikTok movie that actually was surprisingly fun. I'll probably put it here, even though a lot of people might hate it. I love the concept of it. I thought it was really interesting. Didn't watch this. I love the VHS Halloween shorts, but VHS Halloween shorts are usually, some of the shorts are good, some of the shorts are terrible. I don't think any of the movies are... I think it would be somewhere here. No, okay, that's like, I don't know why I'm... Marie said this was good, but I didn't watch it. This was terrible. And Weapons was easily S tier for me, but I don't know if it's... I still think I preferred both of these movies over Weapons. I think. The Ritual, I'm still not sure if that's the movie that I'm referring to. That's not, I don't think that's what Oh, I did not watch The Ritual. I don't know what this is. This is a different version. This will be my tier list of horror movies for this year. This will be, I recommend this. I recommend Bring Her Back easily. I really liked Weapons. I was disappointed by weapons, but I really liked weapons. If that makes it or not. If that makes it makes sense. I was expecting really high things of it. Bring it back 28 years later. Weapons. Sinners will probably be. It would probably be S tier as well. I just can't decide if it's S tier or high. It's like on border for me. Companion with the most underrated movie. Final Destination most like no one expects Final Destination to be good, but this one was actually really good. Long Walk was really good. VHS, you need to like that kind of shit. Most people don't like short stories. It's like 5 different short stories. A lot of people not gonna like that. Ugly Sister was better than expected. Bone Lake better than expected. Drop better than expected. Can't remember Monkey, but I need to double check it again. What was the Monkey? The Monkey. What was it? I think it belongs there. And everything else was shit. I don't think I would watch any of the movies here except for Black Phone 2. Sorry, I would watch Black Phone 2, Good Boy. Let's see. Maybe Frankenstein. Actually, Frankenstein as well. Dude, this fucking horror movies, boys. Horror movies. I don't watch only horrors. I like all movies. I like all movies, man. I like all movies. I like all movies. I think it also. I think it also is important in terms of how you watch the movie. I think it's also important how you watch the movie as well. Whether you watch it in cinema. Oh, the cat is back. We have our cat cam. And of course, movies is subjective, dude. When I say S tier, it doesn't mean nothing. One person's opinion, bro, means absolutely nothing. Just remember that. Movies are extremely subjective. Some of the movies that I think critics find really fun, I find it really shit. Some of the movies that people find really good, I find really shit. You know what I mean? Best movie ever made is Oppenheimer. I thought Oppenheimer was good, but I didn't think it was. I thought it was overrated. This is my hot take. The killer of the flower. The Killer of the Flower Moon, which is the Martin Scorsese version of the movie that was released alongside Oppenheimer, and it absolutely bombed. I thought this was better than Oppenheimer, and I thought this was snubbed really heavily. Although it can get really boring, but I thought this was better than Oppenheimer, and I was really surprised that everyone was. I mean, Oppenheimer is a solid movie, dude. You can't say anything. You can't say anything. It's a solid movie. I do think they glorified the guy a little bit too much. I do think they glorified the guy in Oppenheimer a little too much. I've read his real story. I think there was a little bit too much glorification. Yo, Mr. Dean Sausage, how you doing? I can't wait to see DiCaprio's latest movie. Yeah, what is the one called that everyone's raving on about? They're saying that shit is gonna be the best movie ever. People are saying it's the best movie ever. Like, honestly, this is a problem, dude. I don't like setting expectations. Now I expect that movie to be the best movie ever, and now my expectations are through the roof, dude. Do you know what I mean? This is it's fuck. It's exactly the same thing that happened to me with weapons. Everyone had really high expectations, and I was disappointed. I still really liked it, but I was I did get I was a little bit disappointed, man. It is what it is, Ryan. I need one more key, boys. I need the one more key. I got declined. Just my rat got declined. I guess I should do Dawnbreaker at some point. One battle another, yeah, I can't wait to see that one. It also pains me to like Stephen King stuff. I think Stephen King's movies are really interesting, but I actually think I think Stephen King is a super fucking dodgy guy. I think I don't like liking his movies, dude. I mean, separating the artist from art, right? I think it's dodgy, dude. The guy's like he doesn't remember writing some of the books because he was that freaking high out of his mind. He literally doesn't remember writing one of his books and stuff. Who knows what else happened, man? I don't know. I feel like there's a question mark on him. I feel like there's a question mark, but it is what it is. But his movies or adaptations are so fun, man. So cool. Not fun. They're so interesting. Like, I don't know how many people actually read the book It. There's some really weird detail that he includes at the end of the book that is like just unnecessary. But even though the whole franchise of It is actually really cool. I like The Long Walk. There's so many of the Stephen King's franchises I like. Like, it comes across a little bit weird, but that's what it is. Dude, let's get the key going. I need one vault. Which one's this one? What's this one here? Let's go.
I don't have inspiration what to write here anymore. Knock knock. Who's there? Spell. Spell who? W-H-O.
Yo, Shema, how are we doing? Thank you for the set. 57 months. 57 months. Dude, why does it show us this guy's dead? We're just playing. We're just talking about some movies and stuff like that. It's Halloween. It's Halloween for me because I got to miss the whole Halloween because I was sick. Shit loot dropped. I didn't get what I wanted. I plebbed out. No wonder this rogue. I really need to find a second guild. No, no. How long does it take to re-clear? A more regular paying sub. I can't even read it in my eyes. I've been sick so much. More regular paying sub for you than my ex-wife is paying child support. I mean, this is more important, bro. Come on now. Come on now, bro. Let's get priorities straight. Let's get priorities straight. It is what it is. Have you tried out any of the... Have you tried out Fellowship? To kill some time.
Soulscribe has betrayed us.
She's supposed to pay... Oh, she's supposed to pay for it.
Destroying the domes.
That's fucked.
They must be stopped.
That's fucked, dude.
Without
I read that wrong.
there is nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand
That's not good at all.
Buff.
That's not good at all, my friend. It's actually quite rare for the... It's actually quite rare for the father to get the... To get the custody of the children. It's usually the mother, like, a lot of the times. Dude, I've been watching that fucking Law and Order SUV shit. Like, when I was sick. I'm still sick, but I was watching that shit all the time, dude. I'm well versed in anything to do with law, family matters, or special victim units. You can ask me anything. You can ask me anything, because I've seen it all. I've watched, like, an episode. I watched the whole season of Law and Order. I know it all.
Affix.
Oh damn, dude! I hope I didn't open a can of worms here. I was kind of memeing, dude. Fucking hell, dude. Dude, it's always good to see you, Shima. I hope you're having a good day, man. Stay healthy. That's important. Stay healthy, dude, because I did not stay healthy, and every time I get sick, I always get sentimental about the value of health. I always get sentimental about the value. Don't take things for granted, right?
so we can return our
Health. After all, health is by far the most important thing, man.
Gruntle. Enrage.
Starting to drink. I'm starting to get vitamins and stuff. I'm starting to get vitamins and stuff, man. Vitamins.
Gruntle. Buff. Spread.
Previous his features voice towards the opposite. Yeah. Yeah. It has to be very bad in the other side. Which it happens, man. It's not, it doesn't happen, like, it happens. It's just very sad and unfortunate, you know.
Ads.
It happens. What was I saying? Have you not tried to play a bit of Fellowship and stuff like that to kill the time? You're saying you're super bored. I know you usually don't play the beta, Dean, because you like to be surprised, which I fully understand. So beta is probably out of the question.
Drop. Run out. Ads.
Be
Wins.
careful. It's trying to draw you in.
I just have this.
Affix.
I know this is disgusting, but I just have this like phlegm from like the 2 days. Like I've been sick a whole week. Let's be honest. I've been sick the whole week. That's how it usually lasts with the thing. It's been pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. This was pretty bad. I don't know if it's COVID or flu, but they were top 5 of my sicknesses so far, which I didn't have to go to a doctor. I've been sick plenty of times. I had bronchitis and stuff like that. I had to go to hospital and stuff like that. But this is top three, I would say, of the times I've been sick. It's pretty bad. Could be COVID, man. I don't know. But I isolated myself pretty good. Didn't leave the house. You know, you want to try and be good about it. It could be COVID because of the coughing. COVID for me is like, I cough like crazy.
With that thing dead, we can return to the real problem.
You never leave the house, you're always sick. I get sick the few times that I do leave the house. I literally got sick because I went out a week before Halloween. I went out a week before Halloween. It was a big day. I was going all around town, different places, different bars, different all that. Literally got sick 3 days after, which is usually the incubation period. That's usually the incubation period of like flus and stuff like that. It's like 2 or 3 days. And then 3 days after, I was fucking gone. Dead. It's literally dead. In literally like 5 hours, I started feeling really bad. So I haven't left the house. I have immune system of a pebble. I live in Ireland. I have immune system of a pebble. I normally don't do beta as well, but this time just strictly to see how it plays with no add-ons. I think this beta or this midnight expansion is going to be very different. So I think a lot of people who are like you, who are like, I don't want to check out the classes. I think the amount of changes that are happening this expansion, I think the amount of people that are going to pick up beta is going to be so fucking much. It's going to be crazy because they just want to see what it's going to be like with the add-ons. They won't like add-ons alone by themselves can be a deal breaker for a lot of players. You know.
Stay away from lines. Buff. Stay away from
Your
lines.
pet ball? Wait, what is a pet ball? If it's unplayable or from midnight. We both know you won't do that. We both know the addiction is too strong. Addiction is too strong. This is what I think. I think season 1 is gonna be a shit show. I think season 1 is gonna be absolutely terrible, and I think there's gonna be shitloads of players who will actually, especially healers, because of the add-on changes, who will be like, I'm either playing DPS or I'm taking a break. And I think season 2 and season 3 is when Blizzard is gonna be like, hey, we're finally sorting out the add-ons the way they wanted, which is what I want. This is what I honestly feel like Blizzard should have done. They should have waited till the next expansion for add-ons. You know why? Because they could have said like, hey, we're going to limit add-ons, but we're working on a current stock UI. So the first season comes out, add-ons are the way that they are. Blizzard releases their new cooldown manager, they release the new damage meters, they release the new stuff, they work on it over time. And they're like, hey guys, check it out. If you don't want to use details, maybe you want to check out our stock damage meters. They have server-side communication. It's better. People will be like, oh, that's cool, okay. And they work on it, and then like, probably at the end of midnight, they're gonna be like, hey guys, we actually really worked on these add-ons. We feel like they're in a really good state. We're gonna disable a lot of the add-on or create a lot of add-on restrictions. Some of your add-ons might go away, some of them are not. But we have really nice alternatives for you to check out. We have for you really nice raid frames that we've been working for a long time now. These raid frames should give you, like, you know, should be good to go straight away. This is what I think it should have been like. Instead of like just the hardcore thing that would, like, I don't know. I just think because of this, season 1 is going to be a shit show. I think there is a high chance that season 1 could be an absolute shit show, but we'll have to see.
Stay away from lines.
It's still exciting. I'm still excited for midnight. I don't know. I know a lot of people might not be, but I'm excited. I want to see what they're gonna cook up.
Buff.
I'm excited and scared, which I think is the best form of feeling to feel. Because you can't be excited without being scared, right? There needs to be something on the line. There needs to be something on the line.
Overcome this trial.
Affix.
Win my
Range
favor.
5.
Continue to ease restrictions. I think they will continue to ease some of the restrictions, but I think they're not gonna back out on the main concept of add-ons just being there to customize stuff.
Buff.
I don't think that's going away.
Switch.
Oh, you're part of the first closed alpha? I had the alpha thing and I just didn't play it that much. I have 100 hours of first joined that plus more open beta later.
3.
Wait,
2,
so you played so much
1.
on that and then you stopped? Doesn't scratch the itch. I don't think Fellowship is better than WoW Mythic Plus. I understand that.
Buff. Affix.
I understand that. But I think it's a really solid step.
Buff. Drop.
Unless at least you have 3 friends perma played. I do think that the game so far is first from. I'm in Eternal and I kinda do wanna play some of the Eternal games, but I need to find a group for it. You can't solo queue Eternal. And I feel like did they add Eternal queue? Have they added Eternal queue yet? Because I've literally just been like, dude.
Switch.
The game is only played well if you have people to play. I feel.
Buff.
I agree with that.
Affix.
I agree the game mainly plays well with the
3,
play.
2, 1. Buff. Targeted.
I have 91 currency. All I need to kill is Fractalus. All I need to do is kill Fractalus and Soul Hunters and buy the Soul Hunter feat and buy the Fractalus one-hand weapon or the two-hand weapon. And then I'm kind of good to go, man. The ring is good, but it's not a game breaker, man. I don't think it's gonna be a game breaker.
Stay away from lines. Range 5.
Add.
Dispel.
And we can kind of YOLO, bro.
This trial.
Affix.
Win my favor.
Stay away from lines. Range 5.
AoE.
Incoming. Stay away from lines.
But it's not for me. New honeymoon phase. There's definitely a honeymoon phase. Honeymoon me, baby. Honeymoon me, baby. Oh wait, I would actually need to get the Mythic trinket at some point as well.
Range 5. Stay away from lines.
Resist. Yeah.
Affix.
Resist. And yet, the void still.
Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines.
Stay away from lines. Hey, Musketeer.
Hey.
Have you been playing the new game?
Oh, it looks alright. Yeah, I just played a bit.
How's the graphics? Does it work on the computer?
Yeah, graphics are perfect.
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
Dude, what the fuck was up with Borderlands then?
Graphics are perfect.
They were fucking memeing with their fucking requirements. I
The
bought Borderlands
graphics
for
are-
Marie. I should have just refunded after 2 hours.
Yeah.
Just didn't work on the computer, and the computer is old, but everything works on it. It's a keeper, you know, just like Marie.
I'm old, but everything works. On
Okay, sorry, no, I meant as a keeper, I meant the keeper part.
Yeah, it's fine.
I meant as the keeper part. Okay, I see how
Marie, she's old, but you know, she's.
it still works. Oh, to be honest, maybe we can play. Are you gonna stream it?
I will, of course.
But not today, right?
I have to see how bad I feel because I am quite sick.
She's talking about
Arc
Arc Raiders.
it looks very nice, the game. Like, very cool vibes.
Maybe we'll try it out.
Our plans to the chance of success.
I don't have money to buy myself a cool outfit, though. So,
How much was it?
€39, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna get it. Okay, it was 60. It was like after Borderlands. After
Yeah.
Borderlands
Borderlands was,
fiasco.
like, definitely very expensive.
Borderlands, don't get me wrong, Borderlands was a good game. Man. I recommend people to get the new
Well, I
Borderlands.
would love to play it, but unfortunately...
You just have to play on my PC.
But the game looks cool, honestly. Will you drink your yogurt?
Can you?
Oh my god. Okay.
Dispel.
No. I'll drink. Oh no, I drink it. I don't trust you at all
We
with
don't
this.
have a sip, though.
With this fucking lid, Marie. No, this lid is leaking.
No, it's not.
It's leaking.
There is not much in. That's chocolate on it.
This is fucked. This is fucked up. I let you do this on the stream. This is fucking weird as hell. This is like Ed Gein type of shit, dude.
Okay, can you stop?
Mother?
You can't even do it. I do it better than you.
Mother, she's a harlot.
Listen,
She's a
Your
Jezebel.
voice doesn't...
Mother?
You can't do it. I said it before.
She's a Jezebel. Mother?
Can you stop?
I used to do it really well.
Is the girl on camera?
Mother? Wait. Mother?
I had a bit of hot ears today.
She always has hot ears. I don't know why she has hot ears all the time.
I don't like that.
I don't know. She always has hot ears.
I don't like the ear situation.
Oh, I turned it off actually.
Might have to check her.
There you
AOE
incoming.
go. Look at the cat. Look at the cat. This is premium content. I'm getting carried by a cat. Dude. But what? Like, I mean, that's not a surprise at all. Look how cute the cat is. You gotta say, it's the cutest little kitten. Meow meow.
Meow.
Meow meow meow. Meow meow.
Circle.
Meow meow meow. Meow. What is going on with me, bro? I need to rechat now, mouse.
You click a button. Onto your face right now. Okay, I'm gone. Goodbye.
Spirit incoming.
Okay, mouse.
I'm
I was doing a
definitely-
bit.
I'm definitely sick, pretty sick. I have
I
like
know.
thought
Relax or just play the game or something.
that-
Like,
Intermittent.
it's just what it is. It's just a sick house today. Been there before, even last season I have 7 guilds get C before I was bored. Wait, what? Actually, you know what? One of the people in our guild is being the 21st man for one of the guilds. To get CE.
Buff. Line.
Spirit incoming.
Maybe you should do that, Dean.
Circle.
Universe, man.
Spirit incoming.
Universe, man.
Line.
Spirit incoming.
Our agreement stands.
God damn, this dungeon is fast. God damn, this dungeon is fast.
So much wasted. All to honor an
Alright,
oath for a dying
we need...
treacherous king.
Next week we need either the staff or the one-hander.
The greater oath.
And then we can craft...
Save Karesh.
Do we have sparks? Ooh. Sorry about that. We can craft a spark with a necklace. And then we just need the boots and we need the weapon. Doable. I feel like Druid is gonna be a really good push boy. Messing a world 1000 if they need help with the last 2 bosses progress. Dude, that is crazy. Thank you for the run. That is crazy. I love it. I love it, Dean. I actually love it, honestly. Mr. Dean, man. Mr. Dean. Alright. I have nothing else to do today. So I'm gonna go and try to recover a bit more. Not sure what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Maybe I'll do a video. I'll probably be back on Wednesday, do some plebiness. Maybe I'll... I don't know. I need to do a video, I just don't know what. Let me see how the guild went. Everyone's 3 healing at 2 healing fights. It's hard to get any logs these days. I feel like you could 2 heal Soulbinder. I feel like you could solo heal Forge Reaver. I think you could solo heal Forge Reaver. Soul Hunters, I don't know if you could solo heal Soul Hunters. Fractalus, you can definitely 2 heal Fractalus. Definitely. I don't know what preservation evokers need to do. I don't know what evokers need to do now with the new changes if you push really fast. I don't know. My cooldowns are way off. I feel like you need to do something different now if you want to get good pairs for the like. Look how good Prez is. Wait, is this my HPS? 8 million HPS. That's not what I was doing with the thing. Why is it 8 million HPS? Wait, what? Oh, they take away the AFK moments. I don't know. You need to do something for Prez, but my Prez is not my main anymore, so it is what it is. How about you come to my raid 2030? I will let you 2 heal first 2. I don't have any characters left. I don't have any characters left for the healing. I literally saved all my 3 characters. My Prez is saved for the last boss. My Shaman is saved for a bunch of other bosses, and my Druid is saved for the first 2, I think. Priest is dead. But I would like to come down on my Druid to kill Fractalus and to kill Soul Hunters. So if there are ways of getting that, I would like that. But anyways, boys and girls, I hope you're all going to have a beautiful day. Take it easy. Make sure you always look after your health. That's the most important. That's the most important. Alright? Take it easy. I probably will see you on Wednesday. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe there'll be some weird stream tomorrow. Maybe. Take it easy. Bye.